is microphone. Okay, nice. So we're using the phone microphone again. I'm probably gonna have to check filters or something because it does, when I'm close by, it sounds okay. I don't know if it's, let me see. Maybe I should use this? Okay, so right now it's on, I'm on the noise suppression filter. Right now it's on REDnote, good quality, more CPU usage. I'm thinking about putting the speaks, low CPU usage, low quality. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna learn later. Oh, and I can slide it. So the suppression level is -30. I'm guessing that's decibels. So we'll just do that. That way, I think when you're in the kitchen, you might be able to hear the aggressive, oily sounds better and more accurately, because sometimes it just sounds really frightening and like different when I play it back. Okay, so we'll save that, and then what else will we change? I need to talk it out loud so that way when I go back, if I don't like it, then oh, yo, Raina, how's Peak? Oh, I wanted to tell you I tried that tea coffee. Just stop by before eating. Ooh, we die halfway to the peak. Oh no, you guys did such a good job together though. How's that? I'm pretty sure I used black tea, so that was one of the things. I wasn't sure. I followed a recipe from the Walks of Life, and I remember you said the key was evaporated milk, but I didn't want to open a can of evaporated milk because we just don't use it that often. So I had some condensed milk, which I know is different. Did you like it? I liked it. It was pretty mild for me, so I don't know if I did it wrong. I don't know if I did it wrong, but I also didn't feel like really weird and jittery, so maybe that's okay. But I also used like a instant espresso and like 3 bags of like Kuan Yin, like Iron Maiden tea. I think Iron Maiden is black tea, but I forget. So it's supposed to be kind of strong, but I personally don't like the taste as well, so it's fine. Yeah, the one I made, or the one that happened, was pretty chill. It's tasty. I like the taste and smell of coffee, but I don't usually drink it a lot because it's kind of bad for my eyeballs. There are a few things I'm not supposed to have because caffeine is not good for my eyeballs, so I'm not really supposed to have it. So just, you know, a little treat every once in a while or whatever. But I wanted to try because it sounded so good. I personally think it tastes weird. I like trying different stuff. I also tried making like rose milk tea, like the way they had mentioned it. Like people got weird in the comments because I'm pretty sure they talked about like pantyhose or whatever, because like, you know, anyway, people got weird in the comments, and I was like, well, you could have just used any, like, there's no need to get weird about that, but whatever. They have a rose milk tea recipe too that when I was like on my rose milk tea kick, I was doing a lot. I was doing a lot. So yeah. But I'm glad that you guys were talking about that because like I got to try something different, you know what I mean? Like I'd never heard of that before. So I'm glad I was able to try something and give it a trial run. Give it a trial run. So I don't know. Hopefully my microphone doesn't sound all weird right now. me see. Just like this. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. There. Close. Oh, that's the noise gate. Noise suppressor. Limiter. I don't know if I should change the limiter. Reaper. Maybe I should look at it. Oh no, I went. Maybe it's not Reaper that I need to fix. How do I fix my? Oh wait, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be in the screen right now. Okay, wait. Okay, let's change, I guess. Woo! Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's this one. Streamer bot. Hey! Dreamer. OMG. Hello. Let me dismiss that. I'm pretty sure none of you are getting ads, but just in case. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Let me, I guess we could do this. Oh shit, that's too much of my room. It's too much of my room. I was thinking about like not doing cam, but apparently I forgot my cam was on. Hello, streamers and stream supporters. It's cold in my house, but warm in my room, so I thought we would wear cosplay that I did not wear yesterday. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. My face looks weird today. Oh, the blur is intentional, by the way. The blur is intentional. I decided today that I would try to... I've been really into rotating scene switchers. Sorry, scene switchers. I've been into scene switchers to like share information. And so let me see. To share information along with, I'm sure you've noticed that I have like a gajillion like timed messages that roll through. A jillion, wow. Maybe I mumble, I don't know. And I did one for Filipino American History Month, which Filipino American History Month was last month, so it's the first of the month and it's no longer my month. It's fine. I exist all year round, so that's fine. But I thought that maybe today I would download some TikTok and Instagram videos that I have from my phone. So I have the cloud open because I unfortunately have an iPhone. I don't pay for it. So, and I chose the iPhone because of the camera and the microphone, not because I necessarily want to help Apple, you know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of aspects of Android that I miss, but Android's also Google. I just wish things were like less complicated and not implicated in some bullshit, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have an iPhone, so I have the cloud open and I'm trying to delete. I've got to give an idea of how much shit I have on my phone or in the cloud. I have 79,000 something pieces of stuff. So that's like photos and videos, and I don't know if that's including notes. I have considerably less notes. So, you know, the whole digital clear up thing has been very, very slow. I signed up for like some different VoIP stuff that's supposedly free. A couple days ago, I signed up for a SIP that says it's free, because I need a SIP for VoIP, so I need to understand that a little bit more before we like fully go in that direction, obviously, or else I won't be. I need to understand it before I can use it, right? Because I want to kind of get my ass off of the Google ecosystem, because I do use Google Voice for quite a few things. So I like to get out of that. And I'm on Signal, but like that's still, I want like a straight up like digital number. So that's just part of like the whole digital clear up situation. I'm not using Spotify anymore. I'm trying to figure out like if I want to use Deezer, or like there's like another French one, but like, we were using Spotify because there was an overlay, you know what I mean? So now I don't know. But yeah, just a lot of like digital kind of clear up stuff. Right now we're downloading some of our VODs, so there's a lot of multitasking. Yesterday I noticed my mic kind of sounds like icky, or to me it sounds icky. So at the beginning of the stream I was, which wasn't that long ago. It was like what, 10 minutes ago that we fucking just started this shit. Yesterday it sounded, when I played back the video, because I was like hunting for clips, it sounded warm in a weird way. So like I'm not monitoring my audio. I should probably just for like a couple seconds I should monitor my audio, because like honestly, the only reason I don't monitor my audio live usually is because I have to wait for myself to stop talking for me to like think. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't like competing with myself. It messes with my brain a little bit. So, like, I have to wait for me to stop talking, but I'm like talking at the same time. It's it's hard. It's hard. So, yeah. If you want to join the cafe, it's !join, and then you say which animal you want to be. There's a cat, there's a bear. Some animals have 2 versions. So just to let you know, some of them have multiple versions. Oh wow, some of these. Okay, well, it's a good thing I opened the advanced, because some of these, oh shit. Okay, yeah, we needed to unclick this. Anyone else? That's like 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're 3, 4, 5, 6 too? Yeah, we don't need that. Panda. Yeah, let's see if you, hold on, just, so for me, let's see. Oh, look at you. Oh man, there must be a delay. I just saw you right now. Either you walk really fast, or I have a delay in chat, which we could have a delay in chat right now. So, oh my god. We just started. It's okay. Okay, so let me see. Where is the mic? So we can just audio you, monitor for a little bit. Okay, what do I sound like? Okay, meow? I guess that's not bad. Maybe I should... For you, I'm already loud. Meow, meow, meow? I guess it's fine. I wonder what I was hearing then. Okay, we're gonna trust it. Maybe I need to pull myself in a browser and like listen to myself. I hate doing that too though. Wait, is this me? Am I already open? Oh shit, I am already open. Okay, hold on. Unmute the tab. I need a pee. Oh, okay, this is fine. Keep talking. Meow, 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 meow. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh my god, what is this delay? Oh my god, what is this delay? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16! Oh my god, okay. Unless I mathed wrong. Why? I'm at my PC! Is it because Opera's using a VPN? I don't... Huh? What is this? Is it because I have too many browsers? Tabs? Who is this? Who is this? Wait, who did we come from? Toma? Oh, that's a cute tuber. Okay. Okay, let me... Also, Pixel, I don't know if you're still here. If you're not here, that's fine. I just wanted to ask you a question. Or a question, I guess it's a two-part question. I guess it's a two-part question. So... I'm here just slow because eating. Oh, nice. I love that you're eating. I love that for all of us. I wanted to ask, because I have a lot of timed messages, and okay, I'm competing with myself. Okay, I had to mute my fucking tab. Okay, okay, so in America, I'm sure you're somewhat, because everyone hears about American news regardless if they fucking want to. But like, you know, a lot of people are having a hard time, and so I have been sharing more links about like mutual aid, and like just different streamers that I know have like mutual aid links or whatever. And I was wondering, because I know you have, or at least I remember you have a coffee. I'm not logged into my coffee account right now. So I was wondering if it would be okay, because I looked at all of your social links today and you're not listing your coffee. So I don't know if that was like on purpose or you really just don't want to. I wanted to see if it was okay if I share your coffee link as one of my timed messages. I'm asking because I didn't see it, so I figured it was very intentional that you don't share it. So... I'm just fucking with a YouTube video right now. Also, I feel like I've really liked my thumbnails recently. They're still probably like not completely like YouTube, not appropriate, but like YouTube how they should be for YouTube, but I like how they've been turning out. I think I'm getting slightly better. At least I like the way they look, so I guess that's what really matters the most. But, you know. Oh, wait, no. How about I do this? Yeah, that may be good. Okay, ending. Yeah. I don't have it, my coffee PayPal, because it leaks my full name. European payment processors don't allow aliases. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Fair. I guess which oh my god, words. Which social, I guess. That's not what I said, but thank you. Which, I guess, social platform would you like to have more eyeballs on? The people who know, like, my mods and a few close friends have it, but I also trust them not to dox me. No, I totally get it. Yeah, it was really hard for me to make it so it wouldn't show my name, because, like, PayPal gets weird about, like, changing your email or something like that. It was a really complicated process, and then I ended up just using Stripe because it's, like, slightly not as bad or whatever, because you can, at least here, you can, like, change it from like, change coffee to Stripe, I think, is what we were doing. We changed it to Stripe. And I think fourthwall also, yeah, because I had to sign up for Stripe for fourthwall. My blue sky is probably the best place where everything comes together. Okay. Oh god, eyeball, fuck. Oh god. Yeah, I was looking at your blue sky, but I wasn't logged in. And so I was looking at it and I was like, looking at the escalator ones and the America, are you okay? Wrong answers only. I was like, oh, I should log in for one. So let's see, blue. There we go. Lamau, yes. Yeah. I was like, maybe today's the day that we log in. Also, okay, so I don't know what they use on Substack, but I heard the cut on Substack is 10%. Like 10% off the top. So if you ever want to do the whole, like, essayist or, you know, just blog post in general route, I feel like if you have not already explored Substack as a content provider, because you do have so many thoughts about so many things and, you know, humanity, right? I feel like that would be, like, a really great route. Not only, like, an outlet to, like, get your thoughts out, but also, like, survive capitalism, you know? I would love that for all of us. I used to blog more, but, you know, totally. Oh, wait, hold on. Close this. Oh, God. The escalator was totally unrelated. Oh, God. Sorry. To political events. Totally unrelated. Yeah. Just random art. Yeah, who doesn't love, you know, escalators and stuff? Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, close that. We don't need that open. Okay. Should I just, where's my chat? Okay, blue sky. Okay, copy. Where's my, we'll make a command. Create. Wait, do I already have a command for you? I just want to make sure. Okay, I don't. We love accessible architecture. I went to a bookstore recently. And they had a man, my camera's choppy right now. Pixel me okay. Support streamers that are not me. Pixel me Do you have a lucky number? Do you have like a number that you resonate with? I don't know if you're an ad. I'm pretty sure you're not. Most people do not get ads in my stream from what I've been told. So let's see. $13? Okay, 13. 13. Okay, save. And then timers. Ways to give money. Smart people to give money to. There we go. Yeah, 13. Okay, and then, oh my God, browser, what are we? Oh my God, browser. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay, touching the wrong. Oh fuck. Smart people to give money to. Oh, Slashy has a command. Oh, maybe we should. Okay, maybe we need a. Okay, maybe I need to check her command real quick. What did I put for Slashy? Slashy. Our friend Slashy. Okay. Let's go back to the timer. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Copy, and then we'll clear this one out. Then we'll save. Okay, so Slashy or Slashies. Slashy. Edit. Support her on Ko-fi. Because she has her Ko-fi up. So I'm gonna assume that's okay. Well, wait, does she have it on her Twitch? I guess that would be the ultimate, if it's okay. Twitch.tv/ let's check. Slashy. Because if it's on her Twitch, then it should be okay. About. Gosh, she's so responsible. Her next stream will be on Sunday. I cannot stream tomorrow because of stuff for Dad. Okay. Well, I led people to her YouTube, so maybe we should just keep the YouTube stuff. Okay. So we won't put the Ko-fi because it's not there. Wait, is it on her YouTube? 4 more links. Instagram. Okay, she's got a link thingy. Let's see. Okay, Twitch, Blue Sky, Elon's Hellscape. What is this? Mail, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Oh, her wish list. Oh, she's got some group funded stuff. Cute. Wow, did not know she drinks Monster. Okay. I would have never guessed she does energy drinks. I should probably update my throne. Maybe, okay, I'll just keep the YouTube. We'll just keep the YouTube link then. Okay. Made a video a few years back on how to deal with hate raids. Support her on YouTube. Support her on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so go back to the timer. Timer. Smart people to give money to. Okay, then we have a new person. I'll just make that a command. That way we can free up this space. Okay, commands, let's make a new command. There's a like a, oh, me. See. Timer. Smart people to give money to. Okay. Then it's like T. Okay. T. Oh God, I didn't mean to. Yeah, there's somebody who followed me like today. And they're physically disabled, chronically ill, neurodivergent, and they had like a card. And their card has like a bunch of resources on a bunch of stuff. And I was like, that's fantastic. So I added their card because it has their about, it has their links, ways to give them money, and like resources, you know, resources to stuff. And so I was just like, that's fantastic. They have links on abortion resources, BLM, Congo, Sudan, Palestine, worldwide suicide hotlines, Alaska disaster relief. So that's pretty fantastic. Okay. I guess while we're here, let me check Mother Gamer. She usually has her Ko-fi listed, and she has like an automated message, so I'm just gonna double check. I'll check with the other Because, like, I listed Cafiche, because Cafiche is, like, they share a lot of information. Oh, I should probably put Yasmin. Oh my god, chat, don't rub your eye, it's bad for you. Let me see. Okay, about, let me check. Oh yeah, they were playing Katamari, and I didn't see it. Ugh. Maybe I can catch the Katamari stream next week. Okay, let's check her YouTube. God, I'm so sorry. My eyes are itchy, but just because my eyes are itchy does not mean you should rub your eyes. Maybe I should just direct them to the YouTube, because the YouTube is where the VODs are. Or no, wait, hold on. Maybe, huh? Mojo! Were you on this morning? Oh, whoa, that was weird. That was weird. Okay, interesting. Yo, what up, Mojo? Good afternoon. Hello. What up, everybody's? Okay, I'm gonna mute this because I need to, there we go. What up, everybody? My name's Belle. You might know me from streams like Mojo's. I'm Filipino. It was our month, last month, Filipino American History Month. What up, Kingpin? Why is this? Wait, wait. Okay, I was wondering why I was listening to that tab even though I fucking muted. I was so confused. Right now, we're going through some of our automated commands. So, just to preface, I talk about like politics and like social issues. So if that's not your jam, that's fine. But that's what I do here. So, I'm not Hassan Abi. I'm not the Surfs TV. Like, I'm not strictly a political channel, but I'm gonna talk about like shit that happens because like there's a lot of shit happening. For example, Snap's gone. Okay, so like there's gonna be a lot of local food banks, pantries, community fridges that are going to feel the brunt of that because they're going to be an influx of people that need assistance. For example, the community fridge that I usually donate to is not going to be open tomorrow. Mom wanted to go, but it's not open, so maybe next week. But before this Snap situation got finalized, like I don't know, like a couple months ago when it was like rumored to be like these cuts were gonna happen, I contacted them. I like DM'd them on Instagram and I was like, hey, like what can I do as just some fucking normie to help you? Because I don't know what I should be doing because I donate to y'all, but like what else? Like what would you prefer I do? I guess. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I do and what I know to do, but what would you prefer? What would be more beneficial to you as an organization that I do? And they were like, if you could reach out to like restaurants or grocery stores to see if they can like partner with us to like donate food to our program. Right. And I was like, okay, so I immediately contacted some of my old bosses through Instagram because like that's kind of like the best way to contact some of my old bosses because one of them is like a Michelin bib restaurant, so like you know what I mean. And then So they're probably always on their social media because they kind of have to be. And then the other two like have social medias. And then a guy I used to like be into, still like him as a human being. You know, he has a restaurant too. So like I contacted all of them in hopes that maybe they contacted this organization. And then I wanted to contact Ranch 99, but there's no real direct way to get the store in Houston, or you know what I mean, or like there's no like because this would be, I feel, better in an email, because who knows who I'm going to be talking to at the store, and then they have to play telephone and tell somebody else. This would be better in writing, you know. So just so that's part of the reason why we talk about what we talk about, because at the end of the day, you probably know somebody who lost their SNAP benefits, who is affected by the cuts to Medicaid and Medicare. You know what I mean? I am somebody who never qualified for those programs because apparently I wasn't poor enough. Like, I will tell you right now, I live below the poverty line. I do not make a lot of money off of Twitch because part of the reason is I talk about what I talk about. But at the end of the day, it is important to push out information because people know what they know and they don't know what they don't know. So that's why we have all these automated messages. But also, you know, I do know, like, I have a personal, I guess, enough relationship with at least a few disabled content creators where it's like, I want to make sure that if they have mutual aid links or like, you know, links for their survival, that I put it out there, because I am personally in a very privileged position where I don't have to worry about rent. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily have to worry about food costs. Like, I still contribute to food costs, and I'm cooking all the food for the most part. Like, I'm cooking like 98% of the food in this house. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely contributing to the household. And I'm chauffeuring everybody, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing what I can do for this household, including not participating in capitalism in a traditional way to help keep these bitches alive. Because I'll tell you, if I was still working the way I was working in 2020, I probably would have killed everybody in this household. Like, there's just no way. Dad had too much shit going on. Mom has a respiratory disease, and my aunt is like older than fucking dirt. You know what I mean? Like, I would have definitely contracted COVID and killed everybody multiple times if I kept on working the way I was working, because I was doing front-facing customer service. There's just no way around it. You know what I mean? Because again, people know what they know and people don't know what they don't know. And a lot of people just don't know that COVID can be asymptomatic, which means if it's asymptomatic, that means it doesn't show symptoms. If it doesn't show symptoms, you could have it and not know it. If you have it and not know it, and you think you're fine, you're probably not going to wear a mask. And you're definitely not going to test. Like, I can tell you, I don't test that often. You know what I mean? I'm poor. You know what I mean? Like, healthcare is very pay to win in this country. You know what I'm saying? Like, I tested a couple weeks ago because I was feeling I felt like there was something wrong, you know? And that first time I got COVID, and it was definitively COVID because, like, the test came positive and I vomited. I coughed so hard I vomited, and I had to change the way I eat. Like, I'm still dealing with having to be careful about how I eat because I can't eat the way I used to before I got COVID. You know what I mean? Like, I really had to change, right? And that's kind of part of, like, disability, chronic illness, and being immunocompromised, like, that demographic. That could be any one of us at any given time. We're just, like, one accident away, or, like, one genetic expression away from some, like, expensive fucking bullshit, right? And there's nothing wrong with being disabled, chronically ill, or immunocompromised, But our healthcare system is fucking pay to win. The world is ableist. There's just a lot of problems, right? There's nothing wrong with being disabled. But there's wrong when the problems are like the blockages to access to care, the obstacles in the way, and people just thinking of disability, chronic illness, and being immunocompromised as like a hassle or something they don't want to accommodate or don't want to acknowledge or want to treat as disposable. Like those are problems, right? So long story long, I'm trying to post links for creators that I know who are disabled, chronically ill, immunocompromised, that are needing support either monetarily or otherwise so they can survive capitalism. Okay, so I was asking Pixel earlier if they had a link that, you know, because I noticed that their coffee was not listed on any of their socials today when I was like digging through their stuff and being a nosy ass bitch. You know, like their Ko-fi wasn't anywhere. And I know they have a Ko-fi because like I've been on their Ko-fi before. And so I asked because if it's intentionally not on any of their stuff, then that means it's probably intentionally not there for a reason. And so I wanted to ask so I could have some sort of link to, you know, so we linked their Blue Sky because I asked like which one would be like the best, you know, to get eyeballs on. And so right now I'm looking at Mother Gamer because Mother Gamer, if y'all don't know, she is Filipina, just like me. She's disabled. Her husband's disabled. Her husband almost died because at work there was this nasty ass bitch who like didn't sanitize a machine that he was supposed to use and was all like, well, I was saving that for you. Being like this unsanitary piece of shit. Now listen, I don't shower that often. Okay. But I'm not gonna be like, if there's machinery that needs to be sanitized before somebody else uses it, I'm not gonna be a nasty ass bitch and not sanitize it. Like, that's gross, okay? Like, my personal hygiene is my personal problem, especially since I don't go outside that often. And if I go outside, it's go to the grocery store, it's gonna chauffeur the old ladies to their doctor's appointments. Like, I'm not, like, being social or, like, doing shit like that. I'm, like, doing what I need to do and coming the fuck back home. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, I don't shower that often, so maybe that seems like weird that I'm like criticizing a guy who like didn't sanitize a machine, but like him not sanitizing a machine directly impacts the like health and alivability. I can't think of words right now, okay? Alivability of her husband. And this was not the first time he got him sick. I don't know if the first time was COVID, but this second time was COVID, and he almost died. He was like in a coma for a really long time. In a coma! Like, he wasn't awake, okay? So she thought her husband was gonna fucking die. Like, she almost lost her husband. He had to do physical therapy. He had to cut physical therapy short because, like, HR was like, well, you're taking too long with physical therapy, blah, 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 just come back to work, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, not shortly afterwards, they still fired him. So on top of, like, losing months of, like, money because, like, he wasn't working while he was doing physical therapy, you know what I mean? And, like, they have, like, this weird situation with their landlord. Like, the landlord is absent. And there's issues with the property. That is not only impacting her and her husband, but, like, another couple and, like, new people that moved in. Okay? So, like, again, everyone's going through something. Some people are going through it more than others, right? Like, I am poor, and I will tell you, I need the money. But there are people in, like, more strenuous situations financially than I am. Either finances, medical debt, still finances. Or like food, still tied to money. You know what I mean? Like, I never had food assistance, and I haven't had insurance in a really long time, because even when I was working, I couldn't afford it, right? I was poor even when I was working. And it's just like, I'm not gonna be a hating ass bitch and be like, oh, well, they deserve it, or, you know, it's their fault that they're in this situation, or, you know, like, sucks to be them. It's just like, how many people are gonna starve or like have further implicated health problems because they can't pay for their medicine? Their insurance is gonna, like, I don't know, double, quadruple in price per month. Like, Kuyasai was like, before this shit with, you know, was happening with everything right now, like, before everything really started compounding, he was telling me how much his drugs are. Thousands of dollars of drugs. And it's just like, you know, like diabetes, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm like, fuck, dude. I have one designer medication that I have to worry about, and you know what I'm doing? I've done this before, and I shouldn't be doing this, but I'll tell you what I'm doing, even though I shouldn't be doing this. I space it out. So I have eye drops I take for my eyeballs because I have a designer disease, okay? And my drug is actually like a two-way drug, so it handles two things. One is a vanity thing, one is my condition. So you know, it's part of the reason why I can't wear, I can't be inverted for long periods of time. I'm not really supposed to be inverted. So like yoga and certain physical activities are a no. I'm not supposed to, I should steer away from fried chicken. So I have to be picky and choosy on when I eat fried chicken, okay? Because it's really bad for my eyeballs. And caffeine is really bad for my eyeballs. There's just like a lot of different interesting things bad for my eyeballs. And it's, I was going somewhere with this and I like already lost, fuck. But because of my drug, and I'm not insured and I pay for everything out of pocket, I don't take my drops every night. Part of that is because I binge read smut and I fall asleep before putting my eye drops in. Like, part of it is that, okay? So like, that's not intentional. That's just me being myself. But when I am being intentional, like, I'll space it out like every couple days. So like maybe tomorrow or tonight I'll like put the drops in, but that way extends the life of my drops, because again, I pay out of pocket. When I go to my doctor, because I pay out of pocket, it's like $300 for the exam because they do certain tests for my eyeballs. I don't know if it's $300 for everybody, but I pay $300-ish out of pocket for my exams, and that's before I get my glasses. You know what I mean? That's probably another $100 to $200 depending on like where I'm getting my glasses from. You know what I mean? I got an astigmatism, you know, that makes your glasses more expensive. So yeah, like, just a very long-winded way of saying, like, what happens outside of this screen that you see me in affects you and me. And that's why I talk about it. And that's why I have these automated messages. And that's why I try to put links for the creators I want to help. So we're gonna change Mother Gamers because I'm noticing she's not putting her Ko-fi. So we're gonna lead everybody to her YouTube, and just change it from the Ko-fi. So I'm using Fossabot. We like Fossabot because you can do timed messages that happen while you're online and also when you're not, should you desire, right? you can, you have the option to have it enabled, first of all, and then you can have it enabled when you're offline, and you can click that or not click that, and enabled when the stream is online, you can click that or not click that. And then if you make a command, you can have just a bunch of different commands that roll through. So like, instead of just messages that roll through, I guess I can just show you this. Yeah, let's just show this, so you understand what we're talking about. All right. So we'll redo the blurs later, but okay, so we're in the timer section. Tinu is a disabled activist that passed away, I think, last year in October. She has surviving relatives, so there is still a GoFundMe that's going on for her. But originally this timer was just going to be for Tinu. But yeah, so this is Tinu's command. So I could I can put a bunch of different commands in here. And then this is about like masking, and then I have a link that I may or may not get residuals from. It's for masks, because as much as I don't want to depend on Amazon for various reasons, that is unfortunately the main source of where I get my masks. So, because that is, the medical supplies stores here are either a little bit far, or I just don't want to risk going there because they don't have like online websites of their inventory. I don't want to go there and then like they don't have masks, or they only have the surgical style that don't create the seal around your face. The seal around your face is important for mitigation, and you can find out more about that with this particular link. So I'm just gonna save, and we're gonna go to the commands, and I'm gonna change mother. Oh no, we don't? Okay, so that means mother gamer. Where did I put you? This is just for me, so those are my money links. It's whatever. Glioblastoma. Maybe it's asymptomatic. No, I know. Wait, you know what? Let me just go through all of them one by one. So no. Sudan. Yeah, Sudan information. And then, okay, so we could add it to that one. Okay, this one, WoW project. So maybe I could make one for the WoW project. Wasn't there like a, okay, no. Let's not go out of order. Okay, we need to fix that at some point. Glioblastoma. Okay, so got glioblastoma and that, and then, okay, FAHM, Anakbayan, okay, Angat Buhay, okay, and then, I know I have one for Mother Gamer. Where is it? Gonna fix that one. Palestine. Okay. Congo. Okay. Power grid. Probably fix that one too. Oh, maybe I did it on DREDF. Did we do it on DREDF? No, we didn't. Okay. Jamaica. this the Instagram? Yeah, that one, and then there we go. Cafiche. Okay. Okay, so we'll make this her command. And then, so we'll make a command for Mother Gamer. Just want to make sure, yeah, okay. So Mother Gamer, and then here, streamers to support if you don't want to support me. Okay. Reply. Okay, and then timer. Lamau, okay. Oh my, okay. You know what? No. Okay, hold on. We'll just add that to smart people to give money to. Wait, why is it? No, we're gonna make that 13. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we'll do the blur again because I'm gonna just check Cafiche's stuff. Because if they don't, was this? Okay, let me see. Where's Cafiche? Cafiche. So Cafiche is a disabled creator. I believe their name used to be Cafenby, which if you see my trailer, it's like a tweet they had about a global strike in 2023 in solidarity with Palestine. You know, because hitting corporations and big business where their wallets are is how those people start changing. It's not because they get a moral compass, it's because, you know, they if you fuck with their money, they'll fucking change the way they move, right? So yeah, okay, let's see what links we have here. What do we have? Blue Sky, Throne, card. Okay, like what's on your card? If it's on your card, then maybe. Okay, so it's on your card. But maybe I should just get the card? Maybe I should just... Yeah, maybe the card would be the best way to go for Cafiche. Okay, so... Let's see, just make sure she doesn't have... Okay. Cafiche. Oh, I should probably put their pronouns too. Where's your card? Cafiche. So people don't, because I think I might have fucked up the pronouns. Maybe I should put my pronouns in my video in my YouTube. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Do you have your pronouns in your non-binary? Okay. They, them. if you don't want to support me. Cafiche. They, them. Okay. Okay, reply. And then, so, timers, and then smart people to give money to, and then we'll add oh my god, browser. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so we'll delete that one. Okay, she put that out there, so we'll do that. Okay, let's delete that one. Let's see, do we have one for? Okay, we don't. Andrea Lossell. Streamers to support if you don't want to, if you don't want to support me. Okay. Okay, save timers. Okay, so we got Pixel, Slashy, wait, did she put her, Andrea, yeah, does she have her pronouns in there or no? Because then I'll edit it. I thought did I not? Oh, I could have sworn I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Okay, next month, I definitely will. Okay. Oh, is it because I needed to sign in or something? Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so for Slashy. Okay, commands. Let's look at Slashy. Edit. She. Okay. Then we'll do that. We'll do that for you too. Okay, let me put that for Pixel too. Okay, Pixel. Okay, edit. Okay, they, them. Okay, got most of the pronouns. Let me check. Let me just, hold on. Okay, Pixel. Okay, wait. Too many colons. Too many colons. Or semicolons or whatever. Okay. Does DJ Teo put his, or Teo put his on his whatever? I don't think he puts. Wow, good for you, Teo. Holy shit. Keyboard / twiddler to OSC converter, $199. You go get that money. You go fucking get that money. An hour of consulting, $100. Yeah, you go get that fucking money. You fucking get that money. Ah, good for you, Teo. You fucking go get it. You go get it. Where is your fucking DJ Teo Tools Touch Designer tutorial? Because I linked it in the... Yeah. I always want DJ Teo to survive capitalism, man. He is such a cool person and just such a nice human being. He's just so nice. And he's like really good at explaining things for dumb people. For like people who don't know shit about shit. Because I will tell you, like, bitch, I don't understand any of this shit. I haven't finished the video, but like it's just, you know, sometimes smart people are just too smart. You know, they're just too smart, and they have the vocabulary that the plebs don't have, and so we don't understand them because we lack the same level of understanding. He's so good at bridging that gap. And there's too many people sleeping on DJ Teo. He's such a nice person. All right, we're gonna link this video so people fucking know to go to it in the... Okay, edit. Wait, does he put his pronouns anywhere? Or do you put your pronouns anywhere? Let me look at your... Oh my god, bitch. What? Okay, hold on. Where are we? Oh, you guys can be on this thing. That's fine. You can be on this thing. Do you put your pronouns anywhere? No? Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so DJ Teo. Support him here. Okay, how about support him? Support him. Nutty's printer or cool stuff on Sushi Dragon stream. Thank DJ Teo. Support him. or here, or wait, teotools, wait, teotools.com. Does that go to your Ko-fi? Huh? Man, where's your Ko-fi? That's where you're gonna make that money. That's where you're gonna make the money. Let's man. That's so cool. I'm so happy for DJ Teo. Make that money. Make that fucking money. Make that fucking money, Teo. You fucking go get that money. Oh yeah, we need to change Nutty's because he's depending on fourth wall. Nutty fourth wall. Okay. Wait. USD. Copy. So we'll edit. Because he wants the fourth wall. Then reply, save. Okay. DJ Tail. Nutty. We should check finites and finite. Okay, so does finite put his pronouns? Twitch. Because if he does, then I'll go ahead and. Same thing with Exeldro. Need to see if Exeldro puts his pronouns anywhere. Oh my fucking god. Finite. Sing. There we. Oh, he doesn't have a. Okay. Finite. Oh my god, why is everything so slow? Okay, do you... Okay, he does. Okay. We're putting his pronouns then. Finite, singularity. He, him. Okay. Okay, let's check finite's socials. What are we... Because I know he has a GitHub, but I know not many people, like, will fuck around with GitHub. So, I have a GitHub just because... So I can, like, follow Finite and Exeldro just in case they, like, do stuff about So Finite does a lot of OBS stuff, especially things that would, you know, filters and things for your camera. So Finite Singularity is a pretty cool guy. Oh, what's this? What's this? Is this where you want people to go? I stream coding. Okay, check out my Twitch stream. Okay, what is with this link? This link looks really good. This link looks really good. Okay. So he has his GitHub on his Twitch. Let's see if his YouTube links are different. Okay, links. Okay, so he definitely wants... Okay. Okay, so I think that's where he wants to direct people, is this main website. So let's... Okay, I think, yeah, this is it. That's what he wants. I think this is what he wants. Let's do this and see him code. Should we code live on Twitch? Program? Should we say program? Program or code? Because that's could be live coding. Focus on creating. Okay, so coding. Okay. Okay, so code live. That's how I'm gonna word it. Code. Watch him code live. Okay, I got it. Okay. Twitch.tv/finite singularity. Copy. And then we need to do one for Yalla Yasmin, because her money helps people. No. Damn it. No. Monitor 1. Monitor 1. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Wow, but 2 raids today. Thanks y'all for raiding. Thanks everybody who's hanging out to you know, chill or whatever, you know. There. Right. Okay. So copy. Okay, support finite. Let's just finite. There we go. For all the cool stuff he does. Support. Oh, you know what? Okay. Support. Finite he him for all the, I don't know. Let's just say stuff he does in StreamerBot. Does for OBS StreamerBot Elgato. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And so finite has this. Okay, so does Exeldro Exeldro OBS. Okay, do you put your pronouns? Where's your page? I have to log in, bro. Is he on YouTube right now? Exeldro. Maybe he's on. Is he not on right now? His headshot is so good. Like his profile pic? Good shit. Very... Oh my fuck... Really? Was it shit that changed to this scene? Okay, that's fucking... That's weird. Okay, doesn't look like he's putting pronouns. Okay. So... Should we... Okay. Well, let's see. Are there more people on his... You know, okay. Well, I mean, if there's like 300,000 downloads of his stuff on most of his stuff, then damn, Move Transition has 2 million downloads. Okay. So let's focus on his GitHub page, I guess. Since that's where most of the eyeballs are. And then how did you do your blurb? Software developer, OBS. For all of the... okay, we'll fix the blurb. Excel, okay. Let's edit Excel draws. Excel draw. Wait. Exceldro.com. Hold on. Exceldro.com. Oh! Okay, maybe that's why. Okay. Okay, we got Patreon, we got PayPal, we got GitHub sponsor, Ko-Fi, Twitter, Blue Sky, GitHub, OBS. Okay, is this the thing I was looking at? Oh no, this is the... Okay, so then what is this one? Okay, well that's where he wants people to go, I guess. Okay, so this is like Ko-Fi, but for GitHub. Okay. No, that's cool. Boy, good for you, Exceldro. Good for you. Look at you beating the fuck out of capitalism. Okay, so we're just gonna, I guess, stick with this one. Okay, but we'll fix the blurb. Okay. God, fuck. Okay. Support Exceldro. Wait, no. Exceldro creates a lot of Lua and OBS plugins. We all depend on. Support him here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We haven't eaten because they were outside, and so I don't really eat while they're outside. Oh yeah, I need to wear pants, huh? I'm not wearing pants. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do that too. Okay, so let me put you in studio mode so we can... Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and put BRB. Did we not fix that one? BRB. Be right back. Okay, no? Okay. Also, hold on. Are you... Okay, so you're not quite done. Y'all can look at this. This is fine. Actions. Commands. Okay, commands. Okay, so let's delete this one because it looks like we have 2 BRBs. Okay, okay. So commands. Wait, actions. Actions. Oh my god. Ow. Wait, where is it? What? Oh my god. Oh, that was weird. Should I do that as a toggle then? No, because then I'll just switch to the other scene with my voice command, right? Yeah. Okay, save. Did you save? BRB. 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 Okay, maybe we need to change the command. B R B. Okay, let's change that. Okay. B R B. B R B. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right. Be right back. For the sake of the microphone, but oh my god, girl, come on. Okay then. That's, so weird. The first that worked. Little Jesus. Bit. Okay. Let me take my hair's really thick. By the way. So we see, and that's why we're gonna like fucking fix that shit later. But my hair's really thick. That's just a little piece. Oh shit, who's in here? Done. I think this is interesting because it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it. Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is... It's like a glowing glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating. Do you not see it? Mirror images?
I mean... Sure.
That way? That way.
Okay,
that
we're
way.
Closing out a bunch of tabs in hopes that
yeah,
the
there.
computer will
it's over there. This is now the glory hole room. Yeah. Hands up.
Not like all the way, like a hard egg, right?
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Meow meow? Oh shit, no. Sometimes I get confused.
From CDC, give your eyes a rest.
Here?
If you spend a lot of time at the computer or focusing on any one thing, you sometimes forget to blink and your eyes can
make sure that you guys can like
try the 20
everyone can see
20 rule.
The dish pretty well.
20 minutes. Look away about 20 feet in front of you for 20 seconds. This short exercise can help reduce eye strain.
Yeah, we need to do Yellow Yasmin later.
I see where they start with raw chicken.
We need to add them to a...
They didn't really absorb a lot of the flavor.
Okay, we'll buy one.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the kitchen and eat something. I also need to put on pants.
What can I get for you? One hamburger. Most likely it's gonna be the leftovers.
Well, actually, there's
there's
actually a few things that we need to eat.
Because I have a fiber connection, it comes down pretty quickly.
Usually
I
I
guess
pull
I
my
should change
Twitch
my
sync
category
streams
just
before Twitch starts
in
meddling
case,
with my VODs on it.
so people don't get mad.
What is it? He does it like, wait, here we go. Bellinissima! Like that? It's hard for me, it's hard for me to... It's hard for me to do it.
Like more swing in the wrist.
More swinging?
Oh
my
More
god.
swinging in the wrist.
More
there
swinging?
you go.
You gotta pronounce it with so much wrist.
Oh my god.
Bellinissima.
Bellinissima!
A little bit of hip hop in there.
No, because he's like jumping a lot when he does it. Bellinissima!
There you go, you got it.
Bellinissima.
There, that's it.
Oh god.
Why can't he be in here right now watching this maid outfit fucking shenanigans and shit? Fucking, I know he's partially weak.
So I changed the food and drink because we're gonna be eating.
Italian to impress you.
So, not necessarily because.
We learn a bit of
stone
we learn a bit of
let me just.
Italian and music.
But he knows that I'm not Italian.
All serious.
I know.
Take some chargers.
So it's-
He knows I'm not
He mentioned that the other
Italian.
day, yeah. He
Yeah.
mentioned that the other day. He's like, yeah, she's not
I
Italian.
can't believe that.
But she's
one
not
was
Italian.
still downloading.
Oh,
I don't think that was a long
try this
stream
one.
that
I'm gonna
day.
fail, but I'm gonna try.
She's not
Of
Italian.
course she's not
This song.
Italian. Have you been to her stream at all?
No, I'm not a grill streamer he watches. I'm not weeby enough.
Oh, that's
Disfigured dong equals it has character. This is true. I've seen one that does this thing. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. I was love a dong with a personality. I mean, better than not having
Oh.
a personality.
Oh shit.
You know, Captain Hook. Yeah, to me the first thing I thought was Gonzo's nose. I was like, his dong looks like Gonzo's nose. Cosplay it as a shrimp, Lamau.
Never mind, it was spam. He's spam. Okay.
Okay. So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit
Oh,
over every once in a while when you have a compost
Okay.
pile.
So
To mix everything.
no, we'll just use the big. We'll just use the big one. Okay, so it's gonna be like yesterday, where I not yesterday, but it was yesterday. It's gonna be like yesterday where I get the food. You're gonna be with me when I get the food. And then, you know what? No, let's just go ahead and use the smaller tripod. That's fine. Or you're gonna be with me when I get the food. And then we're going to, put you in another room. Because I cannot have you around when I, microwave stuff, because it will kill the stream. Don't ask me why that works that way. It's just like a very low-tech workaround that we do.
I thought I saw you on like one of those relevant tracks.
But let me just get a skirt because I'm not wearing pants. And
What the fuck?
so I need to eat leftover adobo from I don't even remember when we made that. I have some cooning rice. That apparently my mom is not interested in eating.
Close the
She
door.
says it's flavorless, even though there's literally spices in it.
Wait, didn't
And then
Yeah, to a worm.
we of course have the bunbo way. So we're gonna start with the adobo because that needs to get eaten first. Because again, I don't
Didn't say she wanted to die. She wanted to say.
I don't
She
remember
said she
when
wanted
we
to die
made
to
it.
more exciting.
Or when we made
She
it.
did suggest the word.
So that means it needs to be dealt with first. We got some new sunblock. Okay.
Okay.
Need to move some receipts.
I'm like, I don't know where the
out
fuck
of
my
the
house is.
thingy. We'll probably need to do some card payments.
Oh, sorry.
soon.
Here.
Oh wow, I can't believe it. This thing is an
yeah.
ancient flow
I'm glad
battery.
we got some of the timed messages.
These were the power
kinda
sources for the ancient
out
humans.
of the way
I've been
and
looking all over
organized,
for something like
sort
this.
of. But yeah. Yeah. And then we have our Yuangyan coffee tea. It's like a Hong Kong style blend of coffee and tea. I made a version of it, I guess, sort of. It's not quite authentic because Raina had mentioned like evaporated milk seems to be like the key to it, and I just didn't want to open a can of evaporated milk because I don't really know what to do with evaporated milk. So if I'm gonna open it, I better have a purpose, you know. But again, I don't know what the fuck to do with evaporated milk. I'm a condensed milk kind of girly, so you know, condensed milk all day. Evaporated milk. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So, all right. Should I tuck this in because it's a uniform? I guess so. So we have like a pre-made cosplay thing. I did not sew this or whatever. This is like an actual school skirt, and then the top is like a cosplay whatever. I don't know what it is, but I feel like it's Haruhi Suzumiya, but I'm not sure. So if Chad has opinions, you can, you know, let me know. But let me
Bam.
let me
I think
look
this
at
is
you, 'cause I
interesting
can't see you just
because
yet.
it's like you're sticking your dick in something to electrocute it.
Let me open Twitch.
Except Samus isn't a dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The refill room. It's like a glowing glory hole. But Samus isn't a dude.
The fuck is it's like a glowing
kitchen
glory hole.
Yeah, it's pulsating.
Kitchen.
Do you not see it?
Bruh, kitchen.
Mirror images?
Okay. I was like, motherfucker. Let's rotate over here. This phone is so heavy. Okay, so again, we need to eat the adobo leftovers first because it's important to do first in, first out, okay? That is not a practice my mom or my aunt does. Oh, we have corned beef still too? Okay. So definitely need to prioritize this. And then where's the cooning rice that they said that they weren't gonna motherfucking eat, even though it's like fucking delicious? Where's the rice? Okay, and then I'll take their stickers off. Because we don't need to be learning that right now or ever. Okay, I think these don't have names. Alright, so we're gonna put the bowls together here, but when I need to nuke, I'm gonna put you by the piano. Like that's how we're gonna do it, okay? So, yo, what up, Mojo? Welcome back. When did you start this morning? Or did you like stream all night? Ooh. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that water in a little bit. What? This fucking phone. Ugh. There we go. Maybe like this. Oh, okay, hold on. Been lurking, love the clips that we're playing. Oh, thanks. Started around 10? 10 last night? Or 10 today, because if you started 10 today, then that means you weren't streaming for very long. This morning... Oh yeah, the rice is still good. I just did a quick sniff just in case. Yeah, it wasn't long. Were you just fixing stuff, or did you have to do like do stuff? Yeah, you had to do something. Yeah, that's why I did 2 streams yesterday. Is because Mom was like, oh, we need to like do a return or whatever. I didn't know she needed to do something, or else I wouldn't have streamed, you know? Because that just like disrupts everything. So let me just make sure this adobo doesn't smell weird. Yeah, we're still good. Fantastic. Okay. So this is leftover chicken adobo that we made. This is the kuning rice that we made. I don't remember when we made these. We might have made these on the same day. Yeah, we did, actually. We made this on the same day. So whatever fucking day that was, you know. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. All right. So now I need to move you to a different room so we can nuke this. Okay. I'm just gonna unplug you for a real quick second, and hopefully no water will get on anything because there's too much water around here. I need to check what you're looking at too. Yeah, you can look at artwork. Yeah, you're just looking at artwork. It's okay. Let me just nuke this real quick. Alright. So we're nuking some food. I'm gonna pour out some of this hot water. You can't hear me. I'm like saying this out loud, but you can't hear me because you're like 10 feet away. These are my loose ones. Alright, how about Jasmine? Oh yeah, hot water. Oh wow, you can hear me all the way from over there? I know no one's getting abs. Okay. My eyes are kind of like weird, but I think I just need to clean my glasses. Let me put you on a charger. So we'll eat a little bit of this, and then we'll eat some of the corned beef, because I think we should finish the corned beef. Oh, I need a fork. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do this with a fork today. Maybe I'll keep this one. Okay, so we have a drink we prepared at some point yesterday. That we just kept in a thermos. And then we have a hot tea that we made just now from a bag, not loose leaf. So the one in the thermos is like a kind of adjusted version of Yuangyun. The coffee, the Hong Kong style coffee tea blend. I didn't use evaporated milk and I didn't use half and half. I used a little bit of condensed milk. Not like when you make Vietnamese coffee and it's like a thick ass layer of condensed milk, which I don't complain about, but you know, just trying something different. I said new. It was new to me, but obviously like it's existed for a while. So new to my knowledge, but not new in existence. Like it's existed, you know, for a while. There you go. Okay. Man, this delay is something. So still good. But yeah, we've been you know, I've been thinking about hot. Different ways to survive the digital landscape, you know? You know, it's been 5 years, but I still, you know, haven't fully committed to learning Python or Godot. I have invested a lot of my time in like acquiring resources and like learning about different things. But not like in a masterful kind of way, right? It's just, you know, again, you know what you know and you don't know what you don't know. You know, there's so many things, just so many things happening in the world, and a lot of us live in very different information realities of as far as like what we're exposed to and what we personally go out of our way to seek, you know. And again, that's another reason why we do all these automated messages, because, you know, I do know a lot of different people that, you know, they have anxiety about the news in general, or they avoid the news in general, or they don't watch news. I don't watch TV, so you know what I mean. Like I get most of my information from Instagram or TikTok, and then from there I go digging on my own for more information when I'm curious enough. And I'm usually pretty curious about things, right? Just all sorts of things. And you know, I might stumble a bit when there's like legal jargon, because like reading Supreme Court dissents and things like that are a little difficult for me to, you know, understand. And I think just like legal verbiage in general is really difficult, and I'm pretty sure it's on purpose, but like the dissents are a little bit easier to understand, sort of, you know, from the ones that I have seen and, you know, like taking a peek at, but it's, you know, most of my food content is cooking, right? But I definitely don't feel comfortable to the point of like creating my own recipe. Like I'm always good at adjusting, because I have to think about my mom and my aunt's preferences and like how to minimize waste and things like that. Like I'm always thinking, right? To make everything as practical as possible, because, you know, even before all of this like bullshit with ICE raids and, you know, state sanctioned violence and just terrorizing Black and brown communities, and Medicaid and Medicare getting cut and medical research being cut and all of this anti-vax rhetoric and, you know, book bans and fucking now SNAP is getting cut. Even before all of this bullshit, you know, it's being practical about food was important to me because I hate food waste. When I was working, it just, you know, because there's certain rules and regulations you have to follow, and you have to throw a lot of shit out, or else you're like not following rules, you know what I mean? And then you could get fined or like in trouble or whatever, right? So like there's a lot of waste involved. And so it's just we have, this country produces so much shit, just in general, not just food. Clothing, food, just bullshit we may or may not need. We produce too much, and then people are still hungry or unhoused, or you know, like they don't have enough clothing, or they don't have clothing, or you know what I mean? It's just we have so much, but we're so wasteful. And so, especially now with everything that's happening, I'm gonna, you know, I'm really glad of the content I've been making, because, you know, this is just how we eat. Like I'm not making this video, I'm not cooking this food especially for the stream, in the sense that, you know, we're making this special thing for the content. Like this is the food we're eating at my house. Like this isn't gonna be wasted. Like this is just our lives. You know what I mean? And for Filipino American History Month, Mom like threw in some stuff that we don't usually eat, like the escabeche. The escabeche is, that's not something normally on rotation, you know? So like that was different. But for the most part, like it's not like I'm making food for content. Like I'm cooking on stream for content because it's something I was already going to be doing. And I think it's important
to share the process of cooking, because especially with social media, people just show you the end product, right? They just show you the end product and like none of the shit that happened before getting there. Like maybe something happened and you ran out of something, you had to make a substitute, or maybe like a detail changed and now you have to like make more adjustments, or you know, you don't have this ingredient and you swore you fucking had it. You could have sworn you had that ingredient yesterday, and then the day you make it, it fucking Houdini'd or some shit and just fucking poof disappeared. And now you're like, well, bitch, what the fuck? You know, and you don't have time to go get it or whatever, and you're just like, you know, fuck this. I cannot be fucked, and you just, you know, you make it happen, right? You know, I used to do fashion design as a college major, and like it's so hard for me to watch reality shows about fashion because it stresses me the fuck out, because I've lived that life of those deadlines and stuff. What I'm doing here on Twitch, there's no time limit. Every once in a while I have a time crunch because like maybe they want to eat and like I only have 3 hours to do it because they took too long at lunch. So like if they end lunch at like 2 and they eat dinner at 6 and it's something I know that will take longer than 4 hours, then I'm stressed the fuck out about it. You know what I mean? But like outside of that, you know, this is just my life, and I just happen to turn the camera on. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of like live stream stuff, because you know, this need to be polished or like on top of it or like professional all the time, which I understand. Okay, I'm like not knocking that. Because of that pressure to be perfect all the time, or to like kind of like build a certain visual or production environment, it takes a lot of authenticity, as far as like, I don't want to say like being fake, but it feels sometimes like there's, and yeah, you have to like protect yourself because there's fucking weirdos on the internet, but like, you know, sometimes it just feels really insincere. And then with food, you know, a lot of people do these like just ridiculous things with foods for clout or like because of trends. And it's like, especially now, we shouldn't be doing any of that bullshit. Like, people are gonna be starving. You know, like that feels really like people can move and shake however the fuck they want to, because how they live and die, unless they are personally being my problem, you know, how they live and die, the moral code that they follow for themselves, you know, that's their problem, right? God knows what you're doing if you believe in him. If you believe in Sky Daddy, he knows all the bullshit you're doing, okay? You can't fool Sky Daddy if that's who you believe in. If you believe there's a heaven and a hell, and it's one of those two options, if you're being a fuck-ass bitch in your mortal life, God fucking knows. God knows, and Peter's gonna deal with you, okay? So, that being out of the way, it's just like, there's just a lot of behavior towards the final product that happens on streams in general that make me wonder about what's going on in people's brains, and just like what people are willing to do for the sake of capitalism. Like, we all need to survive capitalism, but like some of us do some dangerous shit. You know, in relation to food, like some of us do challenges that are, you know, if we're lactose and we're fucking chugging milk, that's not a good idea, right? If we're doing the one chip challenge and not being careful and touching a mucous membrane, dangerous, you know. There's it's also just like people making money off of like trends and clout is like, I understand I'm in this space, but it's just, it's sometimes kind of hard to exist in this space. And I don't know, have genuine relationships and build community, you know, with people who aren't trying to be weirdo, pervy, predatory creeps, you know, as an Asian woman on the internet. So it's just, like, I know a lot of streamers say, like, in a non-romantic, in a non-sexual way, right? I know there are a lot of streamers that are like, you know, I love you, and maybe they're in the communities where it's okay for them to say that because they don't have a bunch of weirdo creeps. But I know for me, I could never say that. Because in my online and offline life, I have dealt with people who just talk at me and don't fucking listen. Only hear themselves when I'm trying to like tell them shit, to the point where sometimes I just don't want to even try to build community with people. There's just too many weirdos that like think it's okay to like come at me the way they come at me, and then I explain why, and then they're not getting it. They're not listening. They're not putting those thinking caps on, you know? Like, they're still saying their shit. And it's like, you didn't listen. You didn't absorb that information I just gave you. I'm like, you're gonna have to go, because like anything that remotely infringes as like a security threat has to go. Like, that's it. No more. That's why we don't share the Discord link anymore. Whoever's in there is in there. If you want to leave, that's fine. No new friends. No new friends in Discord unless like they ask me and I think that they're okay. You know what I mean? We've had interesting people roll through Discord. So like, I still haven't joined Mother Gamers community. I had to like delete a few because there's like only I'm at the max for most social media platforms. As far as like following. So I need to find one to get rid of so I can join Mother Gamers. Like the 5 most recent I joined were all food and drink streamers. So Lemon, Pixie, Spaceballs, and Bob. I'm a bit better about like catching Chris Hangry on his TikTok account. So but if Chris Hangry has a Discord, and I'm pretty sure he does, it's definitely like a TikTok I want to join. I mean, Discord. Um, okay, it's 3:30. Hopefully that file will like download. I was doing stuff before I started my stream, so I've been at my computer for a little bit. This is my first meal of the day. Again, eating something is always better than eating nothing or like worrying about macros, or I don't know how I'm supposed to say that. Macros. You know, we all have different situations. Some of us live in food deserts. You know, some of us don't exactly have easy access to fresh fruit and produce. You know what I mean? Eating something is always going to be better than nothing. Like, you know, they show you the food pyramid and all that shit, but like, what does it matter if you don't have access to most of those things on a regular basis? Like, if you don't have access to like fresh meat, vegetables, fruit, you know what I mean? What's the point of this fucking pyramid? You know? So I guess with that in mind, and the fact that people are going to be losing access to food access, or food, like a social safety net that they need, you know, for whatever reason that they need it, you know. There have been a lot of content creators that do like dollar store meals or like Dollar Tree and stuff. I like see those like every once in a while in my algorithm, because usually when I'm looking for food, I'm looking for specific things. So like if it comes to like a trend, I don't usually like a trend, or because I don't know if I should call that trendy. I guess certain niches don't happen in my algorithm. If for example, like I don't think there would be like a dollar store way of doing certain Korean foods, for example. I cook dakgokbap a lot, so I'm just thinking about that. That could probably be something I can do from the dollar store and like break down the price per serving, right? Like that could be doable. But like that's not something typically people do when they're doing dakgokbap. They just show you it, right? They're not like breaking it down for the price point or whatever. They're showing you how long you should soak stuff before you cook it, or if you want to pre-cook it before you make the rice all together. You know what I mean? That's the only that was like the first example that I could think of. And then, you know, a lot of people, I cook my rice on the stove. Not for everyone, but at the same time, not everybody is gonna have a stove. Not everybody is gonna have a rice cooker, right? Most people might have some kind of access to a microwave, maybe, depending on like on their housing situation, right? If they're unhoused or transient, like maybe they don't have appliances, you know what I'm saying? So it's just, there are a lot of different factors into how we eat and how we store food and how we prepare food. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very lucky that I live in a house and there's a cupboard and there's a refrigerator that has power in it for now until there's a freeze or something. You know what I mean? Like, I have a stove, I have a microwave, I have an oven, I have a convection oven, I have a freezer, you know, I have a hot water kettle. Like, I have all these things that I have easy access to, but that's not going to be the case for everyone. So, you know, I haven't done enough, I guess, like thinking and preparation. But, you know, because I do try to make my streams accessible, like, you know, with the open captions, and when certain alerts play, there'll be like a text, there'll be a chat message saying what happened to describe either the sound or the video that just played. Like, let me just check for Mephisto.
Huh?
There's a delay, so who knows when I'm gonna see this. Mephisto? So it played an audio, right? It played an audio video clip I have, or a video clip that has audio, and then there was a little blurb about it to give some context in case, like, for the visually impaired friends, because there are visually impaired people that use this app not only as people in chat but also streamers. And there's hard of hearing or hearing impaired folks that are either chatters or streamers. Like, you know what I mean? There's the Deaf Gamers channel, there's Deaf Gamer Girl, there's Claro who's blind. You know what I mean? Like, there's visually and hearing impaired folks on this app, and I just feel like a lot of people don't think about that, right? Because this app is like very audio visual, right? Like, it's like the whole thing is audio visual. So maybe for some people it's hard to imagine that there are hearing impaired people or visually impaired people. And if you're not thinking about them being on this app, then you're probably not thinking about their user experience because you're not even anticipating them. Right? So that's why I try to do what I can do to make this as accessible as possible. And the reason why I do my captions like that, you see how it's like lined up like that? If I do the stacked clips, then I can have it neatly inside of my stacked clip. Like, that's everything I do. It might not look intentional because it might look a little sloppy, but everything is very intentional that I do, right? There's a lot of thought that goes into this, including my appearance. I look like a fucking, I'm an attractive slob, but a slob nonetheless. That's on purpose, because I'm not trying to get the people that only know Asian people from K-pop, porn, and like dramas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need that. All right, so we're gonna warm up some more food, but I'm gonna put you in another room because, again, it'll kill the stream if you're in the same room. So I'm gonna get the corned beef. So again, there's gonna be potatoes. Okay, let me do. There we go. You can look at art and stuff. This is Badsky. This is red bean porridge. This delay is wild. All right, so let me get this. I'll get the corned beef because we really need to finish the corned beef for real. So I'll just empty out the corned beef, and then maybe we can move the leftover adobo into the corned beef container.
Oh yeah, so what was my plan? What was my plan for surviving capitalism? No, I was thinking like maybe I need to learn how to make recipes or, you know, but maybe I can let's see. Sorry, there's a delay, so I just want to okay, that was the right choice. There. 'Cause I don't really have the confidence in like creating recipes. But maybe because I already utilize the stuff in the food distributions that my mom does get. Like, who knows how long that's gonna last, right? I already utilize what she gets from these food distributions. You know, and I could incorporate it in my cooking when, you know, when it's feasible, or like I don't want to have to go out and get the fresh vegetable or whatever the fuck it is, you know. And so I feel like it's not necessarily that I'll be making the kind of content where it's like, this is especially like, this is what I got at the dollar store and this is what we're going to make it into. You know what I mean? But I feel like if it comes to that, like maybe we'll be doing budget stuff and like breaking it down to show, you know, how people can like, I guess, stretch stuff. But I feel like for that, you need to separate it out to like, so the way we do it now is that we just make 3 containers. So 1 container for me, 1 for my aunt, 1 for my mom. And it's not necessarily like a single serving. It's just like, however long it takes you to get through this, like that's your problem. You know what I mean? Like, this is your food. You fucking eat it or you don't want to. Like this kuning rice, they didn't want to eat it. Like I noticed it was just sitting there because I know how quickly they go through rice. And it definitely looked like they weren't eating it. So I was like, are you gonna eat that? And they're like, no. And I was like, okay. So that's why we're eating the kuning rice now. Because I already ate my portion of the kuning rice. And I like it. So, you know, everyone has their preferences. But I feel like my mom, her preferences are not consistent. It's just like, if it seems strange to her, because she likes to pretend that she's like, that she's actually like into or curious about different things when it comes to food, and she's not. She's not. What kind of rice? Kuning. So Kuning, not COONING. So I was looking specifically for like Filipino Muslim food. So kuning rice is not exclusively like a Filipino Muslim food. I've never had that before. So kuning rice is
It's rice and it's cooked with turmeric and lemongrass. I like it. My mom, she, she's like, it was kind of bland. I was like, there's literally a spice in there and lemongrass. Like, what are you saying right now? But anyway, so I was looking for like Filipino Muslim food because, I feel like there are some people out there that just don't know that not all of us are Catholic, okay? And it's not like we're Catholic by choice because our parents fucking drag us to church, okay? And so, there's a lot of Islamophobia, and it's not just like an American thing. Like, there's Islamophobia amongst Filipinos too, which is unfortunate and gross. So there's a lot of like Southeast Asian Muslim people. It's not just the Philippines that has like a concentration of Muslim people. It's like Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia, I think. Probably like a community in India too, and or Bangladesh maybe, and for Filipino American History Month, I wanted to make sure to do something to cook some food that is like of the Filipino Muslim tradition, like culinary tradition, or like just classical foods that would, be representative of the Filipino Muslim community. So it took me a while to find something because like a lot of them were like travel blogs, and it's like this food happens to be halal and you can have it, versus like, an exclusively, of that region food. You know what I mean? Like, you can always get halal pizza somewhere, I didn't want that. Like, I didn't want places or things that just happen to be halal or is like a halal version of something. Like, I wanted exclusively Filipino Muslim food. So we finally found some stuff. Kuning rice was one of it. Again, kuning rice, because the Singaporeans knew what I was talking about. So I was like, okay, so this is not exclusively like Filipino Muslim, but whatever. It's Muslim, and like Muslim Filipinos eat it. So close. I'll take it, But we found tiula itum. So itum is like some sort of conjugation of itim. So itim is black. So it's like it's a stew/soup. And it's black because the coconut meat is charred. So like you char the coconut meat, and that's what makes the soup black. Very interesting. And it's like a special occasion food. It's usually seen as like for royalty and stuff. And I was like, perfect, fantastic. And I made it on Indigenous Persons Day. I didn't realize that the Tausug people, when I was doing the read-ups and stuff, like it's a Tausug dish. And I didn't realize Tausug people are Muslim. And well, I mean, I noticed that I knew they were Muslim, but it's like I didn't realize, or like a lot of them are, or that they were indigenous to the Philippines. So I was like, that's so perfect on so many levels. You know what I mean? We're addressing that there's Muslim Filipinos in the Philippines. It's Indigenous Persons Day. It's Filipino American History Month. We're addressing Islamophobia. You know what I mean? It was a great day. And then my mom ended up being Islamophobic on stream, and I addressed it and corrected it, but I was like, what the whole reason I did this shit is to address Islamophobia and that it's fucking bad. And then you fucking end up saying like, oh, Muslim people are bad. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing right now? I told you I was doing this because I don't like that there's Islamophobia, and then you fucking said some shit like that. Like, what are we doing? So, you know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, so you want to say that Islam, like Muslim people are bad? Like, literally one of my friends from college, so incredibly visibly Muslim, and you liked her. Like, how can you fucking say that? How can you fucking... Did you forget she was Muslim this whole time? You just thought she was just wearing a headscarf for funsies? You know? She never wore shorts. I dated a Muslim girl in college, and my Catholic mom fed us. Oh my god. Oh. That's terrible. I guess what happened after that? I mean, you said dated, so obviously past tense, but like, did your mom know? Or was that just like an innocent oopsie, or was that an intentional, not nice oopsie? She knew and did not. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for both of you. What a fucking terrible ass thing to do. Jesus. And when we broke up, my mom... Wow. Do you still talk to your mom? Or like, is there... I don't know. How is that relationship? How's the relationship with your mom? And in true Filipino mom stuff, she has no recollection. Oh, she's gaslighting the fuck out of you. Okay. Well, I'm so sorry about that happened. Especially for your ex-girlfriend. What a terrible experience. I don't remember, anak. Oh, God. Yeah, no, my mom has selective memory too, don't worry. She never remembers how, like, unfairly she treated me compared to my brother when I was a kid. No recollection of favoritism. Yo, what up, Fob? And my brother, that brother is like completely blind to like how he as a male is definitely treated differently than me. Fucking drives me nuts because he does like a lot of like social activism stuff, but he cannot acknowledge his own male privilege within his own family in relation to like he can't see like the difference in how he is treated between his own sister, not only because he has a penis, but he's older than me. You know what I mean? And like as a woman, my time is generally seen as like not as valuable or like not as important as a man's time. I don't know if your family does that, but really infuriating. But yeah, we had this I still keep in touch with her. Like she's not Palestinian, but like everything that's happening in Palestine is like really impacts her. You know, she's a very, very visibly Muslim woman. So, you know, and she lives in a fairly conservative place. So like I worry about her, you know. My sister still has a contentious relationship with my mom. Oh? Is there like a sibling that like I guess did the adulting the way your mom preferred and so like they're treated differently? We don't have that because like none of us are married. Well, one of us is married, but none of us are giving any grandkids, you know, like I don't think they care anymore, but no, we all do. We all disappointed. Well, no. There's no more expectations, so most of the people that like the titas would be like, oh, you know, oh, my mom would be like, oh, well, so-and-so's mom was asking about you or talking about you or whatever. All those bitches are married, so it doesn't, you know, like, it doesn't matter, you know. I don't go to law school, and my sister didn't become a nurse. Yeah, I didn't become a nurse. I didn't do law. I'm not a doctor. Not an architect. I'm here on Twitch trying to survive capitalism so they don't die from COVID, you know what I mean? When I have to go back outside to work again, like, I don't know, man. We have a friend in chat who was like, you know, I've been applying for jobs, and like one of them, they didn't want me to wear a mask. And I was like, nah. And I was like, bruh, I'm so sorry, you know? Because I know I won't feel comfortable if I'm told I cannot mask during an ongoing pandemic where we could all still die from COVID. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to be wearing a mask if I go to work. Other people can live and die however they want, you know, take it up with Jesus, God, Peter, whoever the fuck, you know, you're going to have to answer to Peter first before you can, you know, talk to everybody else. But just, I'm trying to like figure out something where I don't have to work around people. You know? Oh, by the way, this is corned beef hash or ginising corned beef or corned beef guisado, and then I'm eating with the kuning rice just in case anybody's like, what the fuck is this bitch fucking eating? So there's potatoes in here. There's double carbs because there's rice and there's potatoes. So ooh, that was lame. That's probably the lamest burp I've ever had. It was so tidy and small. But yeah, like for me, if I have to go back to like a front-facing customer service job, I want to work at a bookstore, a stationery store, or a grocery store. Fantasizing all the time about a grocery store. I would love to work at a grocery store because that's where all the food is. Right? Like practically speaking, like that's where the food is. Of course I want to be where the food is. You know, especially now with everything that's going with budget cuts and just cutting everything. You know what I mean? Like I have like straight up emergency food off to the side. You can't see it on camera. Like those MREs. I don't know what the M or the R is for. But I have some MREs that we got from, I don't know, 1 or 2 freezes ago. The National Guard came through and was like distributing food. And so we got some boxes. Meal ready to eat. Ah, okay. I thought the E was for emergency. I thought the E was for emergency. Something emergency. But yeah, like I've been saving those just in case, because like honestly, like we are always at risk of like the power grid just pooping. But they're thinking about like making the power grid weatherized for the sake of AI, which is fucking stupid. It was like, you want to prioritize AI over human life? Again, still, Texas? You keep on doing this shit, Texas? Those last like 25 years if they don't get moisture, so that's a good idea. Yeah, my mom was like, don't you want to get rid of them? I was like, no. Why would I want to? We got them because there was a freeze. The power grid is still not weatherized. Those are still going to be useful when we don't have a microwave or a stove to use. You know what I mean? Like, you have to get the angle right because I have to like lean it on a rock for the water to whatever. Anyway. I always like reread those instructions like 20 times before I like put the water inside the packet. But anyway. Some of them are pretty good. You know what I mean? It's just like the side stuff that comes with it. Like, if you wait too long, those Pop-Tarts get kind of weird. Or maybe they were just really squished. I don't know. Some of the Pop-Tarts were like, kind of, So, I'm spilling my food. Also, if you're not getting an ad break, you're not the only one. I've heard from many people that I don't get ads. So if you enjoy ad-free watching, you should totally watch me. You know what I mean? So I have some theories as to why I don't get ads, but I'm not going to change those things. If those are the reasons I'm not getting ads, that's also the reasons why I'm getting less weirdo white people. So I'm going to keep those reasons. Like weirdo white guys on the internet. Oh, nice. There we go. I waited an appropriate amount of time. I have a no white saviors tag and an anti-fascism tag and a Filipino tag for Filipinos tag. Because there's a lot of times where I have the Filipino tag and random people will be like, oh, where are you from? And I'm like, are you Filipino? Like, why? Did you come here because you saw the Filipino tag and you're just some weird sex tourist or something? Because, like, maybe you didn't read my about section, but we are definitely not about that. So that's gross. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, dude. Like, the fact that I have to be so explicit in my, like, about section and my tags, the fact that I have to do Filipino tag for Filipinos is annoying as excessive as it is. You know, like, I shouldn't have to say Filipino tag for Filipinos. Most people, I think, in the Filipino diaspora see a Filipino tag and they're like, oh, cool. I'm not doing that to get some white boyfriend or some bullshit like that. I'm not a pick-me, okay? I'm not fishing around for that bullshit. I want Filipino people to be here. Not weirdo white guys on the internet that watch too much porn. You know what I mean? Like, I want Filipino people to be here. I want disabled people to be here. I want queer people to be here. I want black people to be here. I want Filipino people to be here, especially, you know what I mean? I want indigenous people to be here. I want everyone who's not a fucking pervy, weirdo, like predatory piece of shit dude to be here. You know what I mean? Neurodiverse, disabled, chronically ill, immunocompromised. I want everybody. Minus the fucking creepy weirdos. Like, I don't want any of that. So, but yeah. It's just like, for as small of a streamer that I am, I shouldn't have to deal with, like, reporting and banning people, like, once every other week. I'm a pretty small streamer. I don't ever have 10 people in my chat. Sometimes it's like 5. So why do I have to ban and report people? Like, recently it's been like every other week. Either here or on YouTube. YouTube's a little quieter right now. Because I did a copy pasta comment for my comment section. Because my YouTube algorithm brings me people like fetishizing when I belch. And you'll see it in the comments, except for maybe now, because I go out of my way to police that shit. It's fucking weird. You know, I don't belch as a party trick to, like, get weird attention from men that probably won't give me money for it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, we all do shit for capitalism. If you're not gonna pay me and you're gonna be a weirdo creep about it, you need to get the fuck out of my asshole. You just do. And so, there's a lot of people there that fetishize the belching thing, and on top of that, I'm an Asian woman on the internet, and I'm very, very tan, and I'm Filipino, and like, you know, Filipino women are definitely treated differently than East Asian women. And like the fetishization's a little bit different because it just feels like a lot of people are way too comfortable with the trafficking of Filipino bodies. You know what I mean? Just the way society is. And I don't know if it's because we're tan, and I don't think it's just the colorism. Like, colorism is definitely a huge part of it, but I don't think it's just the colorism. Anyway, but yeah, YouTube's fucking weird. YouTube's fucking weird. And I feel like people have chilled out a little bit because they know I'll fucking call all of their shit out. And I don't know, I feel like my thumbnails have been getting better. So like as a treat for me, I feel like, you know, they're probably not like the YouTube standard for thumbnails, but I think you know, I really like the way my thumbnails are turning out. I like how they look. And so, you know, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, right? Like, obviously I need the thumbnail to attract people to the video, but I enjoy my thumbnails. I think they're fucking cute. So I'm happy for me for like, I don't know, getting slightly better at that. I've been fixing some because like the font was hard to read, right? So I just like, while staying true to the colors that I prefer, I still made it so they're easier to read. And so I don't know, we'll see if that helps. The Tila Itum video is doing really well. I feel like there's way too many words on the thumbnail itself, but I also feel like a lot of that was important because it was Indigenous Persons Day, and it was during Filipino American History Month, and it is a Muslim Filipino dish. You know, there's just so many words. But it's like a huge picture of the food too, so anyway, but yeah, we have a lot of weird people that roll through. So I'm glad that you're Filipino. You've been here before. You know, I'm glad that you're Filipino and not a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Like I don't know how genuine or not that sounds, but like deep down inside, like thank you. Like, thank you for not being a fucking weirdo creep. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird in these internet streets, so to speak. So I'm very grateful for you. Long time, like, I'm like, listen, you wanted to be perceived today, and I'm glad. You never have to be perceived if you don't want to be perceived, but I'm glad you decided to be perceived today. You know? So, yes. Thank you very much for not being a weirdo creep. Jesus. And also, God, what a terrible thing to do to people. I can't believe your mom did that. Found you from a Twitter link back when it was still Twitter. For Film streamers and content creators. Yeah! Yeah, that's where we found Mother Gamer. Mother Gamer was on that too. So that's how I connected to her. I really wanted to do something for last month with her. But like, she's got a lot of shit going on. She's got so much shit going on. So we have a timed link that will roll through chat. I don't know how to TLDR her story. But I made a TikTok. I don't know if I put it on Instagram too. I might have. But, you know, she's disabled. Her husband's disabled. From what I understand, from what I gather, he brings in more of the income between the two of them. And so at his job, his previous job, not his current one. His current one seems fine. But his previous job, there was a guy who like didn't sanitize the machine. Like there's this machine that needs to be sanitized before you use it or whatever. And the douchebag was like, oh, I was leaving that for you. Acting like, you know, cleanliness and hygiene is like gendered or like effeminate or some stupid ass bullshit like that. And yes, he was. Yes, he is. He is. And fucking her husband is a white guy, by the way. And he got sick. He got sick, he got COVID, and he almost died. Like he was in a coma or something. Like he was non-responsive for a while, you know? She thought she was gonna lose him, you know? And this is not the first time that this guy got her husband sick. This is like the second time. Now I don't know if the first time was COVID, but like this is the repeat offender, okay? And so he, you know, when he woke up, thank God, when he woke up, you know, he did PT for a while. So for a couple months he was doing PT. And then the job was like, yo, you're taking too long with that PT. You need to come back to work. And so he came back to work and he worked for a little bit and then they fired him, but they kept the asshole that was being an unsanitary piece of shit. And so I want to preface, because I tell chat all the time that I don't shower that often. Like sometimes I go beyond a week of showering. You know what I mean? And that's me. And I don't really go anywhere. I stay in the house. If we go anywhere, I'm like escorting and chauffeuring my mom and my aunt. Or we're going to the grocery store and we're coming back. Like I'm not going out to be outside. I'm going out to do an errand and then come the back inside. You know what I mean? So my hygiene, slightly questionable, right? A little bit. But, you know, I'm not sharing stuff with people. You know, that's different. That impacts somebody's health outcomes, right? So, like I'm not rubbing my ass on people or like coughing in their direction or just like touching people. You know what I mean? Like I'm not doing any of that nasty ass shit. So, it's just like this job decided to keep the asshole that was being an unsanitary piece of shit for the sake of just being a piece of shit, by the way. And being a petty piece of shit that has like this baseline knowledge that his health is, you know, different from her husband's, and her husband is more vulnerable to his situation, and he can use his situation to harm her husband. You know, there's like that baseline knowledge of people who act a certain way towards disabled, chronically ill, immunocompromised people, that they know that their health situation is different in a way where it can harm a more vulnerable person, and they do it on purpose. They cough on them, they sneeze in their direction, they just be a nasty asshole, right? Because they can, when the other option is to also not, because that's also an option. To not be like that is also an option. So, you know, they were behind on rent and some other stuff, like, you know, because if there's like I don't know if it was 4 months, but if there's months without income, because when he was doing physical therapy, he wasn't working, he was doing physical therapy, you know, those months without the income and then the medical bills on top of that, you know what I mean? Like that adds up, you know. The family that they had in that area, which I don't know if they have that many, because like her family is like West Coast. She's most of her family is West Coast. From the sounds of it, it's just like she's going through some shit still, right? Like they're still dealing kind of like financially playing catch up. Their landlord is doing weird shit, can't find the landlord. There's stuff going on with this property that's being shared between them and some other couples or whatever, like a duplex. I don't know how duplexes work. And so you know, they're just going through some shit. And so that's why we have like a command with her stuff on it. So if you want to help them in some sort of way, like, you can. There's other disabled content creators that I have in these timed messages too. I have information about emailing your reps about literally fucking anything. You know, information on genocide, information on Sudan and fucking Congo, and, you know, we all know what we know and we all don't know what we don't know, right? And this is just a way for people to be like, oh, you know what I mean? Because you never know. Like, I have a message on glioblastoma, which is a brain cancer, a very aggressive brain cancer. I didn't realize how aggressive it was. My friend's mom has it, and so she asked me to put a message, my friend, and I was like, yeah. So I found a link, but I didn't really read into it. And then when I started reading into it, I was like, holy shit, like, how are you coping with this? You know what I mean? And she's like the main one taking care of the parents, and like the dad is like super misogynistic, and it's like starting to show. Like, it didn't show before, but now it's really peeking out, you know what I mean? And because she was like, yeah, my dad's like, just like drop everything and move in with my brother, who her brother is getting married this weekend, and they have a house somewhere. And like she has a whole ass career, okay? She's not like me. She has a whole ass motherfucking career that she's been like building since she got out of college. And her dad's like, well, just fuck all of that and like, let's just move in with your brother. It's not like your time is valuable, or whatever you're doing to enrich yourself is like worth anything, essentially. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with your dad? And so, you know, and then her mom is the one with glioblastoma. So it's like you have this like dad whose misogyny is starting to peek out and be a problem. And then you have this mom who's got an aggressive brain cancer. You're the only one taking care of them and all of their fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's, you know, it's really terrible. And then I have another friend. Who her niece has alpha thalassemia major. So there is a difference between alpha, beta, major, and minor. And so she didn't ask me to put a message, but I decided to make a message. I also made a TikTok video about it because my friend's mom was freaking out, and she was like, oh my God, the blood center is like running out of blood. They don't have blood, blah, 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 blah. And so my friend asked me, hey, like, what's your blood type? And I was like, I'm this, but I don't know if I'm a plus or a minus or some shit. And she was like, oh my God, will you go with me to a different city so we can donate blood so my niece can have your blood? And I was like, okay, let me check my blood type real quick, because I might not be the, you know what I mean? Let me try to figure, because I don't know how I'm supposed to check without the piece of paper. And I was like, okay, I guess I have to call. So anyway, I was able to call, and then we figured out that I am not the correct blood type, but I was about to take a road trip for a couple hours to go to a different city to donate my blood for this kid. Because the whole situation with her niece is that it's either the red blood platelets or the white blood platelets either do not form correctly or they don't form. So essentially, like, they need to flush out all of her blood and transfuse blood each month. So she does not like hospitals. She's real skittish around people. And this is just something she has to do for the rest of her life. She's not even in kindergarten yet. She like hasn't even started school yet. So, this is just something she has to like live with, And as someone who does not like needles and like does not like the feeling of donating blood, I can only imagine how long and painful it is to transfuse that much blood. And it's only gonna get more painful as she gets older. Because, like, I assume it's gonna be more blood because you're a bigger person, right? So, but yeah. So with the glioblastoma post, someone messaged in chat. There was like I think it was a Ray from Forest of Wires, which if you've never seen them, they're pretty cool. And they're like, oh, you know, my wife uses such and such treatment. It's not for glioblastoma, but it's for like something similar. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. And so I screen capped it and I sent the screen cap to my friend. I was like, I don't know what y'all are doing as far as treatments, or if you're looking into something new, or you're experimenting with stuff, but someone in chat had mentioned when they saw this message that I put in chat that this is a treatment that their wife uses and it's like it's working for them. You know what I mean? Like that was so great, you know what I mean? Because I put this message in there. Again, people know what they know, people don't know what they don't know. So like good things happen from these automated messages and I'm really grateful. And then for the thalassemia, for the alpha thalassemia message, there's like a community member. They stream sometimes too, but not really. And they were like, I have thalassemia. And so I got confused for a second because I'm used to like the whole thing, alpha thalassemia major. I'm not used to the root word. And I was like, oh shit, okay. It's clicking. I get it. And I was like, wow. You know, and like I told him the story of my friend's niece and he was like, oh wow, fuck. You know, I was like, yeah. So, you know, information kind of brings people together. And so it's really important to share resources when you have them. You know what I mean? Like sharing information, sharing knowledge is really important. It's really powerful. The more you know what I mean? The more you know, like the star. So, it's just super important. So just something to think about. So like, you know, with this daily click, there are other causes you can click on. So it's not just going to be help for Palestine. It's going to be help for refugees, for women, for kids. You can click on multiple things. And so that goes towards different or like different causes. And then they have receipts for it just in case you're like, bitch, are you actually, you know? And that's why we're going to do an automated message for Yella Yasmin when we get back to the room and I stop yapping and shit out here eating my fucking corned beef and rice. Because when you lurk in Yella Yasmin's stream, your ad revenue goes to helping people in like Palestine and or Palestine and Lebanon, because I believe she's Lebanese. So when I'm not streaming, she's always the featured stream because of how she's doing her ad revenue. Because I think that's really important, you know. And she just, you know, it's a looping video of like different families you can donate to with their QR codes. If you want to donate, you know, directly. But yeah. Haven't done our emails today. Probably do that too. You know. Tomorrow's gonna be kind of a long day for me. Probably will not stream. Might do a little like update on the Instagram story. So hopefully people in chat know Halloween, Dia de los Muertos, two different things. They're not the same. They're two different things. And there's gonna be a thing at the cemetery tomorrow for All Souls Day. So like mom always wants to go for that. So And I've suggested to her, like, we could just have a picnic on Dad's grave, which I understand for some people maybe that sounds weird, but I don't think it feels weird. You know? Like, it's just hanging out with Dad, you know? So, at first, Mom was really weirded out by the concept, and I was like, how are you weirded out by this concept? I feel like this is something people do in the Philippines. Why are you weirded out about this? I'm the first generation here. I'm the slightly American one. Like, what are we doing right now? So, like, you told me how people do wakes in the Philippines, and you're telling me doing a picnic at the fucking grave is weird? I know people do picnics. You showed me pictures. People were we're having like lunch on the grave or something. Like, this is not weird. What are you doing? Like, why are you trying to make this weird? But yeah, so we're gonna do that. Probably not gonna stream because obviously sensitive information. Yeah, they be doing some different stuff in the PI, yeah. Like, it's a Burr month, right? Like, because I'm usually the one doing the Christmas decorations. Like, I really don't feel like it. I don't feel like it, man. So, but yeah, like, I'm totally okay with having a picnic in a cemetery. I've seen some very pretty cemeteries. So, like, maybe I'm really weird. And that's okay, because I know I'm a little unusual. But, like, I feel like, you know, the grave is a place for you, like a physical place you can go to connect with the person who passed away, right? But to be honest, you can talk to them anytime. You know, like, talking to a dead person is like talking to God, right? Like, you don't go to church just to talk to God if you're religious. I'm not religious, right? God is like Santa. Santa knows all the shit you're doing, right? God knows all the shit you're doing. He's everywhere. He's everywhere, you know, all the time. He fucking knows. You can talk to God whenever the fuck you want. You can talk to dead people whenever the fuck you want. You don't have to go to a special place. But people want to go to a special place because, like, you know, they want somewhere to go. They want a monument. They, you know, like, a place. Like, a place to be reverent or whatever, right? And that's fine. That's fine, right? But logically, you can talk to dead people anywhere. You can. It's just like praying, right? Like, their memory is always going to be with you. You know, they will always be with you in some way, right? Their existence, if you remembered them, then they existed. That existence won't go away. So I just feel like, you know, if that's like a special place to meet up with someone who's passed away, then it should be okay with having a, you know, a picnic with them, because, like, a lot of people gather to share a meal, right? Like, you can't really share the meal with the dead person, but, like, you can have a meal within the vicinity of the dead person. It's like having a meal with them in a way, you know. So I guess, anyway, I'm not the most normal person, but, like, I feel like the logic is there somewhere. So, you know what I mean? And I know some people are, like, really uncomfortable with death. We have one streamer friend in particular. I know he's very, 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 very uncomfortable with death. And I'm a little too comfortable with talking about death, just because I felt like I've always kind of been surrounded by it. Like, my high school had a really bad mortality rate, you know? And I'm used to hospitals, and I'm used to cemeteries, and I'm used to funerals, you know. And maybe I shouldn't be so used to but you know, I'm more afraid of how to die than death itself. You know, first of all, no one's gonna take your taxes when you're dead. Or if they are, man, there's some sons of bitches if they're still trying to like squeeze money out of you when you're dead. Like, fuck that shit. But you know, when you're dead, the taxes stop. Then when you're dead, like, no one's trying to like hit you up for money anymore. Or at least they shouldn't be, because that's fucked up, you know? Yo, what up, Twinkie? But it's just, you know, there are tons of horrific, terrible ways of leaving the mortal coil. But leaving the mortal coil itself, I'm not really afraid of that. I'm afraid of the how. Because, you know, especially since I exist as a woman, and men don't really like hearing the word no, there's so many fucked up ways that I could get murdered, you know? So, super cognizant of that 24/7, 365, you know? So... Look at that, we finished our food, almost. Yeah. Like, on the day of my cotillion, there was a girl being either buried or her wake was happening. And some of the people in my court were like, is it okay if I leave? Because it's so-and-so's thing. And I was like, oh my god, please leave. Like, I'm not vain. I didn't even want a cotillion. I wanted a car. You know what I mean? I wanted independence. I didn't want a fucking this thing I had to like practice for and stuff. Were we talking about something so depressing because I chose to talk about it? And I was talking about Day of the Dead and how Dia de los Muertos and Halloween are not the same thing. But yeah, she was either being buried or her wake was the same day of my cotillion. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, I understand why they asked, because they're like part of the court and like maybe it looks weird that they just like disappeared or whatever. But I was like, I hope deep down inside they didn't think that at some point I would have said no. You know what I mean? Because looking back at it now, I wondered if like somewhere in their soul, they're like, oh, I think she's gonna say no if we ask. I mean, we're gonna ask, but what if she says no? You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I hope that is not what they were thinking ever. So, and like, the people that were DJing my party too, like, thinking about it now, I was like, I wonder what they were thinking. Because obviously when we planned this party, we didn't know that between then and the actual party, she would be fucking brutally murdered. You know what I mean? Her and her boyfriend. So, like, you know, like looking back on it, I just wonder what people were thinking, you know, for the Filipinos that were in attendance, because it's the Filipino people that knew this family and this daughter. Like, the other people probably didn't know. And I wanted her younger brother to be in my court, but like it didn't work out, which is fine because like now we know that she was either buried or her wake was on my cotillion. So like that wouldn't have worked at all either. You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh, Jesus. And what is it? I don't know. It was like a couple months ago. We were at my uncle's house and there's like a lot of people there for some reason. And there's a familiar looking lady and I was like, okay, well, I don't know. And my mom was like, that's so-and-so's mom. And I was like, what? But shoot, my mom was pointing in a direction and like not at the person and like not describing what they were wearing. So I was like, the person she was pointing at was like not looking familiar. And I was like, I don't think that's their mom. And so I was confused and I was like, okay, whatever, mom. And I was like, that lady doesn't look familiar, mom. Who the fuck are you pointing at? And then she finally pointed at the right person. I was like, okay, that tita looks familiar. Okay. So like before we left, because I don't think actually that we had formally met in person. Like I knew her kids, but I never met the mom. So before I left, I manapod and like, I was like, hi, tita, my name is so-and-so. I'm so-and-so's daughter. I'm friends with your son. And like, I knew your daughter who passed away. And she was like, oh my God, you knew her? Oh, what a sweet lady, but yeah. And then she told the people at her table, oh, she knows my daughter who passed away, I don't know if any of those people knew the story of what happened to her daughter or if my uncle knew or my aunt knew, but she was like, her and her boyfriend were like brutally murdered. And so especially because of what happened with her, like I don't feel comfortable like sitting in my car at night, just to like sit and talk with somebody, even if it's in my driveway, like I don't feel safe. So like I don't just like sit and talk in the car like I used to, but I definitely don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore because of what happened to them. I'm just like way too paranoid. So, but anyway, yeah. So I'm a little too comfortable talking about death because like I just feel like I've been surrounded by it. But yeah. Not okay with being murdered or like, assaulted and stuff. But okay with the concept of death. You know what I mean? Because like everything just stops. Right? In regards to like the bullshit that happens in the mortal coil, taxes, billionaires being fucking bullshit, climate change and all that, like that's not your problem anymore when you're dead. You know what I mean? It's not, because you're fucking dead. So. But yeah, Dia de los Muertos. Halloween, not the same thing. Not the same thing. In case people did not know, not the same. All right, so let me get rid of my tissues because my nose was fucking really annoying just now. The sky looks a little dark. Concerning. Okay, let me turn a light on. So anyway, what we ate today was the leftover adobo. We ate some leftover
corned beef. We ate some leftover kuning rice, which here's the kuning rice right here. Beautiful, yellow, gorgeous, love it. We're gonna put that back in the fridge because it's not quite. Why are my lids just like not fitting? Okay, so since there's like a little bit of oil and like stuff on some of these spoons and utensils, we're gonna just wipe them down so that there's less oil and stuff. Okay. Because it's not good for your sink and things. All right. So, I hate doing dishes, but we're doing it because it's important to show being a responsible person. Yeah. So, gotta wash those dishes, you know. What else have we been doing? We downloaded some different browsers. So I used to use Ecosia, and now we're going back to having it as one of the options. Not necessarily the only option, but an option. I don't know if they're actually planting trees like they say they do, but like here's hoping that they're not lying about that, right? And then, you know, we're using Opera, and we have the, I don't know, is it Bing? We have a Microsoft some shit. And Duck. Because, like, not all websites are, like, Opera friendly. And, like, I thought about reinstalling Google Chrome because there was an extension for, like, captions and stuff that I was considering using because then you can, like, translate multiple languages at the same time. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't want to be further sucked up into the Google universe of dependency. So, because for some reason my captions on stream were not working one day. And it just, like, I turned my computer back on and, like, all this stuff, and it, like, just wasn't working, and I was freaking out. Because, you know, a big part of what I try to do with stream is to be accessible. So if I don't have open captions, and I'm not sure if I'm going to actually have closed captions. So closed captions are, for example, on your phone and TV. They're usually in the settings, and you can adjust how they look like, what font you use, if there's like a background, or like a gradient, or, you know, how transparent or not transparent you want it to look. Like, you can control that, right? And open captions, you, as the end user, do not control. So you see how I have these, like, yellow captions on my whatever the fuck? Those are open captions. Those I chose to be on the stream and have them get burned into the screen. So, like, a lot of times when you watch a TikTok video, they'll have captions that they'll choose whatever font and whatever background color and the timing and all that stuff. The ones that are on the video that you had no choice in, like, it being there or not, those are open captions. I don't make the names for these things. And, like, that's just a nice little accessibility feature, you know, that benefits a lot of different groups of people. But, you know, maybe the low vision homies, or people who just, you know, they prefer to read stuff. Or it might, like, maybe it's easier to read what's going on instead of listening or like looking, right? Like we all learn differently, you know. I know for me, you know, if I have multiple tabs open or if I'm in a noisy place, then I'm gonna want captions. You know what I mean? Because like I'm not gonna strain myself to try to listen. Like it's just gonna be easier for me to read what's going on. My hands are feeling kind of wrinkly. All right, let's. Okay, feel like, you know, the corned beef obviously had a lot of fat. I didn't drain anything too much, so. My nose is really itchy though. I'm not really sure what's going on. Hopefully it's like not a sign of anything. Okay, good. Why does this feel so dusty? Okay. We have candy. I'm like, I kind of want something sweet. I have candy. Okay, so let's unplug. Then I don't think I turned off the CD player, so let's turn that off. Right? I turned you off? Oh god. We got a CD player from like the thrift. I remember I got a tape player off of Amazon. It was hella expensive. It was terrible. Don't do that, Chet. Like, the way people price gouge on fucking Amazon just because they fucking can is so disgusting. So, like, I remember after the freeze, we got these emergency batteries. They were like $80 each. Like, no joke. We got 3 of them, but still, it's just... You could use them to, like, also, like, boot up your car or whatever. We haven't still tried that, but, like, you know. It's a very useful battery, but it was still, like, $80 each, and I'm like, God. What the fuck? You know? But, yeah. Amazon's terrible for a multitude of reasons, you know what I mean? Even though this is Twitch owned by Amazon, and, you know, that's why it's important to talk about things, especially if you're on a platform that's problematic. So, you know. This is usually why I have you in a different scene for when we move rooms, but anyway. Okay. BRB. BRB? BRB? Oh, be right back. Be right back?
Sure.
Yeah, I need to adjust the camera. I need to adjust the camera because y'all will
That
see
way?
too much
That
of my
way.
room.
That
And,
way.
you know, we can't.
Yeah, there. It's over there. This is now the glory hole room.
I was thinking about playing Super Metroid.
Hands up.
Requires foraging level 10.
Yesterday.
Oh my god. I'm not even strong enough to. Okay.
Because then it could be like BDSM, and then I could wear bondage and it'll be cute or whatever.
Can
I
I?
decided no.
I can't sell here.
Found you.
Oh, pickles!
Bellinissima, I bring you pickles.
Do need to charge the
Server of the key, come to the entrance.
at some point.
Do you
Been
accept
picking
my
up
pickles?
so much of my hair.
I do. Should I take it back or can I hold more than one thing?
You can hold my pickles.
My room's getting a little hot.
Oh, someone sounds like they're screaming.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on with my nose?
Oh, wait. Should I take this back?
And then at some point we need to rip the songs off of my CD.
Let's try to
so I
take
can,
something
like,
back
have it on
without
my
dying.
PC
How
and,
about
like,
that? I think that's
play it
I think that's a good idea
whatever.
that I should do.
I got 2 new well, I mean, not new, but like new for me. I got 2 new CDs yesterday. So exciting! Oh my god.
You guys are wondering how many
I got
tabs
the
at least
Suyu's solo album and Jihyo's solo album. So cool. Exciting. Well, I need to wash my glasses too. Okay, let's do. We need to do the studio mode real quick.
for 49. That's 49 tabs. But they're
Yeah.
not all video. So
I can't do 49 tabs anymore.
I think there's only like 10 that are video. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 out of 49? Alright, so...
Meow meow.
I only have
Where
forks.
is-
I'm not judging. It's fine.
Where's... Wait.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Yo, what a cubit.
Happy birthday,
Kitchen.
you sexy girl. Aw, thanks.
Kitchen. Kitchen?
Gonna go get some sleep? Okay. Have a nice sleep before.
It looks so interesting. We can do this for a little bit. Okay, so we'll change it back to co-working because, like, that's what we're gonna be doing. We need to probably need to fix the intervals at some point, but for now, at least, definitely make sure Yellow Yasmin has a command, a timed command that can rotate through. And then I think that'll be it for us, like, at least the mutual aid streamers that I, like, wanna focus on and get their, like, links out. Let's see. There we go. And then we'll do this. Fantastic. Let's see. And I guess while we're here, let's get our treasures. I really enjoy passive games. Oh yeah! There's a couple of games that are on sale that we're considering. But again, We're not exactly the type of people to buy games. Oh, there's Dilemma! So when you join the cafe, you like are a repeat customer. So in case you do want to join, it's like join and then you choose what animal you want to be. Oh, Pal World? I don't know how to make this not show, just in case people have really weird screen names. Intriguing. Okay. Can we do any upgrades? No, right? Am I super far off? Oh, I'm far off. I need 16 million more money to expand my farm. I wonder if I should just expand the cafe? Okay, hold on. I need to do Yella Yasmin's. Let me do her command first. Okay. Does she put her... Oh, she? Or wait. Are you she, her? I'm pretty sure you are. I just want to make sure of the... Okay, good. Pronouns, good. Thank you, thank God. Okay, she or her. Wait, what's the blurb? What's the blurb? It's LFC. Oh, cute. Semi's playing RV there yet. Okay. So let's... use command LFC to learn more about work for charity and Yalla Yasmin's stream. Yalla Yasmin, she, her. Should we put a space there? Stream. Okay. Or maybe type. Okay, so Yalla Yasmin. Okay. And reply. Okay, so then we need to go to the timer. And then smart people to give money to. And then it's gonna be Yalla Yasmin. So we have Kafish, Yalla Yasmin, Mother Gamer, T, Pixel Slashy, DJ Teo, Exeldro, Nutty, Saribot, and Finite. Okay. Oh, I should do one for Ta. Does Ta have a thing though? Ta Fun Tune. Do they have like a... Oh, you know what? We should do one for Nate. Since we're using Saribot. I mean, StreamerBot. We should do one for Nate. Ta. Okay, it just goes to his Twitch. Okay, let's see if he has like a something on his about. Oh my god, Secret Agent Barbie! click here or something? What's this? Okay. Oh, Ruya. Pea toil. Cute. Oh, Jay? Hmm. Beefy. Joker. B-Dog. Tiggleton. Lynx. Road. Finn. Spiffy Thomas. Dalton. Pity. Rakoja. Cutie. Exact. Ruya. Wait, why isn't Eddie on here? Oh, there he is. I was about to say. Keku! How are we gonna... Let me figure out what we can do for the blurb for Ta. Let's make a command for Ta. Let me make sure I don't have one already. Okay. So Ta. Oh shit, that's too much of my room. Cord got all fucked. Damn, camera, why are we still so choppy? Why are we still so choppy? I'm like slowly rotating you, so that's, but it's still so choppy. We probably cannot play any games. Okay, what's Ta's very good at being funny and concise. I don't know how to be either one of those things, much less both of them at the same time. So... Ta is a programmer that made Fentune. Support him. Support him. Wait, you have your... Okay, hold on. I guess is the programmer that made Fentune. Support him. V. Yeah. And then timers. Smart people to give your money to. Fantastic. So now, okay, where's streamer bot so I can find Nate's information about, there we go. Decided, dedicated to loving memory of my mom. My nose is itchy. Features. Okay, where can we support Nate? Okay, let me look. Okay, would it be Kofi? I guess maybe Patreon is where maybe he wants everyone to go to Patreon. Let me look at the Patreon. Good for you, Nate. You get 5K a month. Good for you. Guessing I think this is where he wants them to go, but I guess just in case, let me look at the Twitch. He probably doesn't want people to go to Twitter. And then we'll do one for Lifesaver. Okay, let's go to your About section. Okay, maybe StreamerBot, maybe the Patreon. Okay, I'll just take a real quick peek at X, Twitter. What's this? What's this? What's this? Hey, there we go. I think this is better. Okay. Thanks, Nate. All right. Okay, so we're gonna make a command for Nate. 1280, correct? 1280. Good, 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 good. Oh, no. I need to make a command. Okay, and then let's look for Lifesaver, twitch.tv/lifesaver. Is it Lifesaver 78 or Life 74? Okay. Lifesaver 74. Let's see, where do you want people to go? Let's go to your About section. You go, Nate. You make that fucking money. You make that fucking money. You go survive that capitalism. You know? Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, homepage. Homepage. What is this? Let me see. Oh! Oh, this is nice! Life's a Game, Discord, StreamerBot, Fever, word from our sponsors. I know, but are there any, like, money links to you? Or... Oh, there's a shopping cart. Well, let's see. Store? Sold at no profit. No, Lifesaver, I want you to survive capitalism, sir. Where are these? Do you have a money link? Okay, let me look at your YouTube. Maybe you have something on your YouTube. I need you to survive capitalism. So maybe your job is good enough where you don't have to, you know, but I want you to get all the money. This is so no, not that. Twitter. Let's see what your Twitter says. Maybe your Twitter says something. Maybe your Twitter has different links. Oh, okay. This is okay. Oh, VR flat. Okay, we'll bookmark this. I don't know. I want. We'll bookmark it, but I especially just want. Okay, we'll do this. And then look at this again. Rondi! Oh, Rondi's name is here. Oh yeah, Rondi. Yeah, we need to make one for Rondi. We need to make one for Rondi. Okay. Yeah, we'll make one for Rondi after we make lifesavers. So. What should the blurb be? Okay. Lifesaver. Okay. Lifesaver 74 does great stuff with for streamer bot. Support him. I guess that's good enough. Okay. Reply, and then now we need to do one for Rondi. I think we should focus on his Rondi. There we go. Let's focus on this counter. Not home? Okay, go home. Fantastic. Let's do USD. What other currencies? Okay, Rondi. Create. Okay. Rondi. Okay, no. Kitchen. That was weird. Support. Rondi is cool. Should say dev or programmer. Rondi creates. streamer bot. Add-ons? I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Extensions! So extension? Is that what I'm talking? Is that what we're... Is that the word? Is that what we're looking for? Oh wait, did I not change the category? Fuck, sorry. Wait, we need before people get mad. Co-working. There we go. Before people get mad. Okay. Okay, so extensions. Okay. Creates extensions for streamer bot. Wait, troubleshoots and creates extensions for streamer bot. Support a fellow Filipino that makes your life better. That makes your life better. Makes your life. Support a fellow Filipino, and we just leave it there. Wait, did you put your pronouns? I don't know if you. Oh, look at that stash. Look at that stash. Let's do this. We'll put 2 links for Rondi. Support a fellow Filipino. Okay, so that's Lifesaver. We need to add Lifesaver and Rondi, right? So that's Lifesaver and Rondi. Fantastic. So Exeldro, Nutty, Digiteo, Seribot, Finite Singularity, Slashy, Pixel, T, the new person, Mother Gamer, Cafiche, Lifesaver, Rondi. Okay, Yella Yasmin. Who are we missing? Andrea Lasso. I think that's it. Because we have like a whole separate thing for Tinu. Okay. So I think that's everybody. Oh, Ta. Who else? Is that it? So Exeldro, Nutty, Teo, Seribot, Finite, Slashy, Pixel, T, Other Gamer, Cafiche, Andrea Lasso, Yella, Rondi, Lifesaver, Toppings. Nate. I was like, I know I'm missing somebody. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let me just look at the commands. Okay. What did we put for slashy? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. That's one timer that we fixed, I guess. And now we have room for a couple more timers. Maybe we'll just like fix one each time. Because I do like Fossabot because they do have timers that you can do on and offline, which is very convenient, I feel like. It's just I need to work on the intervals. So that's kind of the big problem. Okay, I'm gonna do my email. I encourage everybody to do their emails as often as possible. I'm doing my emails through Indivisible. So I'll just like read you what's on the page. Tell Congress withhold offensive weapons, help secure a ceasefire, and return all hostages. Which I don't like. This was made a while ago, but at the same time, like Israel has broken the agreements of a ceasefire quite a few times because they've murdered over 100 people since the last like ceasefire. So Indivisible has joined the global community in expressing our horror and grief at the loss of over Oh, never mind. We're not gonna use Indivisible. Fuck Indivisible. I don't like how they're wording this shit. Fuck that. Okay, email. Oh, wait. Is there like one from... Okay, so we'll need to change the email command because I don't like that. I don't like that. They're trying to make it sound like Hamas did that without like the 70 plus years of fucked up shit from Israel. Like, no. We're not doing that shit. Creep. Where's the... Oh, it's Nightbot? Fine. Nightbot. There was like, let's see, email, timers. Oh. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. I don't want to be remembered for any of this. Okay. 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 If you want to call Congress, there's a phone number for that. I'm pretty sure I have an automated message for that, but that, you know, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna email today, but I don't feel like doing the pre-whatever message. So a lot of these places will have like a pre-formatted email for you, and then it's up to you whether or not you want to like add to it or whatever. So just, you know, keep that in mind. Typically there is like something that's already pre-formatted. And then, you know, there's like a character limit that you should probably be mindful of, you know, so. Usually I do it about a holiday, but I'm gonna just say it's the first of the month, and then I'll just do wake up, comma, wake up, comma, wake up. What's the rest of those lyrics go? It's the first of the month, wake up, wake up, wake up. Whose song was that? Oh, it's Bone. Okay, Bone Thugs. That was such a great song. That was such a great song. These bitches probably won't know fucking know anything about this song. Yeah, today I didn't feel like really writing that one, so. Did the emails. We don't email Ken Paxton as much just because the character limit for Ken Paxton's email is even shorter. And it's just like a pain in the ass to try to make everything fit. So just personal experience, you know. Okay. Okay, good. Let me see if that one file is still downloading, because holy crap. I really hope it's done by now. Damn, almost done. Fuck, that took so long. I'm guessing we're just gonna maybe instead of batch, we're not compressing, but I guess if we do try to compress this week, we need to just do one file at a time or something. Elimino PQ. Oh my god, computer, please. Okay, cool. Okay, so close that tab, and this one, and that one, and that one, and this one, and save this, and close that. That one's saved. Close, close. Okay. Okay, minimize that for a second. Intriguing. Don't know what's going on with that. Huh. Okay, let me check. Okay, computer. Okay, computer. Why are you red? Is it just because you're under a certain... Oh my god, you finished downloading. Holy shit. That took over 4 hours. Okay, so what do we need to start on tomorrow? 9:17? Or... Hold on. Wait, what? Why did that video take so long? Is it just because the computer is like explaining with all the shit that's going on? Okay, that was a 7-hour stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 more before this month. And then I already downloaded some of this month. But we also need to compress some of this month. We need to compress quite a few things. So we won't download another file today because that one took forever. And I need to go through which files. I need to compare the video files so we don't have duplicates, and so like quality is still intact. It's kind of what we need to do. The next time, let's see. We're not gonna raid yet. I need to make sure we don't. Okay, so what, maybe, probably need to do some payments tomorrow. Okay, copy. Yeah, we bought a cookbook. We went to a book signing. And I was streaming that day, so I like had to hurry through my stream because I really wanted to go to this book signing. But I was kind of freaking out a little bit because I was worried that it'd be really crowded because, you know, it's a book signing and this dude is like famous and shit. And so I was like, fuck. What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. The icon that's different? What are you... The fuck? Largest hole? Oh my god. That's annoying. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Let's go ahead and log out. That's so confusing. Oh, what's this? I look weird looking, not because of the blurs. That doesn't look like food prep. That doesn't look like food prep. Okay. I think we've accomplished quite a few things. I know it doesn't look like it, maybe to everyone else, but I'm very grateful for clearing up some of my time to commands, because those are people that I really wanted to make sure that they have their time to command. So good shit. Oh my god. I think every day for a while we'll work on commands, because A, we need to work on the intervals, but also we'll probably need to change a couple of resources. I should probably also change my link tree, and I need to check the details on my throne. Not that anyone buys me shit, but like in case anyone wants to like buy me a book or something, because a lot of my throne is actually like books and shit. So, you know, I don't know how weird that is for other people, but that's cute. I don't want any of these. Okay, cotton candy, cool. Ah! Felt like something coming. Shoulder. That's cute. Okay, non and cotton candy. Okay, sure. Non. So we'll serve some non cotton candy. And then serving. And then price. Who's the most expensive? Okay. 10 seconds. Oh yeah, we don't need to serve you. What else do we need? Honey? Yeah, we don't need to serve the burgers. Okay. Price. Let's not serve that. There we go. 5, 8. This is all 9s. 9. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we did the emails and we did some of our commands. I need to be in people's DMs tomorrow because I don't feel like doing it today. I'm feeling a little exhausted, and I don't know if it's because like the corned beef was heavy. Honestly, that's probably what it is. And we finally downloaded that one file. But I'm really running out of room again. So like for Christmas, I'm gonna have to get me a something. Okay. So before we dip, there's a video I want to play for everybody. Let me just, I guess, put it in this scene. Media source. I will eventually make a source switcher with this video and a few other videos because, again, I just feel it's important, okay? Media source. Yo, what up? Here's that one gamer. Mass blackout. So I understand you and we probably live in very different news realities, information realities. You know what you know, you don't know what you don't know. All right. So let's see, downloads. There we go. We'll do the mass blackout.
From November 25th, 2025, this year, to December 2nd, they're calling it a mass blackout. Not a march, not a protest, no science necessary. It's 1 week where we pull our dollars out of the system and see what happens when the economy feels the weight of our absence. Because we've marched, we've begged, most of us voted the right way. And now we're just gonna sit back and test the one thing this country truly worships: money. See, this isn't the first time we've tried this, right? Economic boycotts have always been the heartbeat of real change, from Montgomery to Operation Breadbasket. When the buses lost money, segregation fell. When companies realized ignoring Black consumers meant losing profit, they started hiring, promoting, and pandering. History has already shown us that pulling our dollars hits harder than any speech, any march, any protest ever could. The timing isn't random. Black Friday is the biggest spending weekend in America. Billions get poured into corporations that barely reinvest in the communities that made them rich in the first place. So from November 25th to December 2nd, the goal is simple, okay? Buy nothing that doesn't circulate back into us. You hear me? Support small, support local, support Black. Because when we withhold our dollars, we remind this country that we're not just consumers. We are the economy. So yeah, the mass blackout isn't about canceling Christmas or skipping joy. It's about shifting power and realizing that every dollar that we spend is a vote for the world that we live in. They've ignored our voices. They've ignored our pain. Let's see if they ignore our absence. We're not asking anymore. We are shutting this shit down, okay? No spending. If you do need something, make sure you go to farmers market, support small businesses. There's a ton of places that you can go to make sure you support the right people, not corporations. We are done. We're done.
Okay. Yeah. So just think about that. Just think about that. If you're gonna buy anyway, choose somebody else. Like these big companies, these big corporations, they don't fucking need your money. They don't fucking need your money. There are tons of people that are about to be like starving and shit, or like in some real dire fucking situations because of decisions that people in power have done. You know what I mean? And you know, if it didn't happen to you directly, you definitely know somebody that this has impacted. Either the cuts to Medicaid and Medicare and SNAP benefits being cut off, you know what I mean? You know, not everything happens in a vacuum. Like all of this bullshit compounds on each other. You know what I mean? It just adds layers and layers to the shit that's happening. So just something to like support. If it is something you are able to do, support somebody else. Support somebody else. You know what I mean? Not everybody has access to farmers markets, either because of your work schedule, or you got a bunch of kids, or otherwise you have other dependents that you have to, you know, take care of. So maybe it's hard to go to and from a farmer's market because you got to transfer people in and out of a car, in and out of a chair, in and out of bed, etc. Because I used to live that life with Dad. It was hard to go to the store with Dad because of the transfers, and like Mom's car is fucking high off the ground. So you know what I mean? Just everyone's lifestyle is different. Everyone's access to transportation or money or you know, assistive tools like, I don't know, shopping carts and wagons and like things that are fucking travel friendly. People, like old people, have free will. If you live with old people and they don't want to cooperate with you, it's going to be hard for you to do certain things. Like it just is. So you know, everybody's situation is different, but if it is within your power, within your budget to do so, you can change who you give your money to, who you give your time to, who you share your time with, who you share your money with, who you share other resources with. You are in a position where you can change your mind. For example, if you're not masking right now, you can change and you can wear a mask. You can learn new information, you know, take that in, consider how all of our decisions or indecisions impact other people, and then make that decision for yourself to maybe you want a mask because there's a lot of shit going on that you might not want to breathe in, or you might not want to expose other people to, right? So we are all capable of changing, I guess was what this really boils down to. So I know you're not getting an ad, but just in case you are, I'm fucking snoozing this shit, okay? We're gonna raid Semi-Sin. Raid. Oh! Who checked in? Yo, what up, Tango? Raid Semi-Sin. Alright. Semi-Sin is a PNG tuber. They're South Asian and tan, which makes me very happy. So, I mean, I'm glad you showed up, you know. Everyone has different schedules and everybody has, like, different stuff going on, you know what I mean? So, thanks for the great stream. Thank you for not being an asshole. Like, I don't think you understand how much I appreciate that. Like, I just, like, this past couple months has just been just weird people I've had to deal with, and some of them have been in the community for a while, And then all of a sudden they decided like, oh, I think I'm gonna start fetishizing her. You know what I mean? And like try to be like, oh, well, I'm drunk and blah 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 or this that. No, bitch! No! Like you cannot just like I have talked at length about not fetishizing me or anyone else on the God's internet in 2025. Like, what the fuck? So thank you very much for not being a fucking creepy ass weirdo on the internet. I don't think you understand how much I appreciate it. Okay, bye.